Check, check, test. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this live webcast. We're coming to you from the Golisano Training Center here on the campus of Nazareth University. My name's Chris Marin. I'm with you all day today. We're starting at 10 a.m. with women's 4x200 relay, and we'll go till late afternoon as well. You can go to the website, see the schedule of events, and leonetiming.com for up-to-date live action here from the Golisano Training Center. That'll give you the events, it'll give you the participants, and in Heat 1 to start things off here in Lane 3, it's Scranton University, Alyssa Malasky, Catherine Hunt, Alice Gonzalez, Sophia Senamore. In Lane 4 for Scranton, Isabella Fay, Tasia Manatis, Isabella Delgado, Vincentia McDonough. In Lane 5 is Ithaca, Claudia Shong, Tala Humo, Julia Ribo, Hannah Hoffman. In Lane 6, Scranton, Adriana Austin, Cameron Radcliffe, Abigail Galasher, and Marlee DePalma. So those are your four participating schools here in our first of two heats. Scranton with three of the four teams here. And again, apologies in advance for any mispronunciation on names. I don't have a pronunciation guide from all the schools. So doing my best here to make my way through the names throughout today's broadcast. So again, a lot of events going on. We have, of course, track and field today, field events right in the center of the oval. We've got the weight throw, shot put, long jump, pole vault, high jump. So we'll get those results as they come in as well. But we're underway here first with the women's 4x200. This is the first of two heats here to get things started here at the beautiful Golisano Training Center here in Pittsford, New York, campus of Nazareth University. This was completed in August 2019. 200-meter track, and we're underway here in our first event. So again, Scranton comprising three of the four teams here in this first heat. They won't field any teams in heat number 2. And you got Ithaca in lane 5. First handoff here again, 200-meter track, so one time around. Ithaca making a move in lane 5. That's Taylor Hummel for the Bombers. Scranton University out of Pennsylvania. This is the Nazareth Conference Challenge Cup. They've hosted this previously. Ithaca with the lead over Scranton. That first split, 56-04 for the Bombers. Scranton and Ithaca 1-2 here. This is the third leg of the 4x. Again, as I mentioned in the center, we've got pole vault going on. We've got long jump to the right, pole vault to the left, and right in front of us also the high jump. That was the fourth run there. Ithaca taking it. Scored 152-27 for the Bombers in that first heat. Ran second, 152.92. And I mentioned Scranton, 3 of the teams. Stockton was finished in 3rd. Stockton teams, Adriana Austin, Cameron Radcliffe, Abigail Gallagher, Marley DePalma. So apologies on the teams there. This second heat will feature Nazareth, Elena Morley, Alexis Lasher, Jasmine Kendrick, and Katie Jack. And SUNY Geneseo, Kayla Huba, Sam Pin, Lainey Flats, and Gigi Farrow. The University of Rochester, Nora Chen, Megan Bell, Eva Schofatelli, Tina Kreischow. And the Ithaca Bombers fielding another team, Anisha McQuiller, Ava Butler, Natalie MacArthur, and Mary Kate Rudnicki. You got Geneseo in lane 4, Nazareth in lane 3, Geneseo in lane 4, U of R in lane 5, and Ithaca in lane 6. Again, 152-27, the time to beat from the first heat. And Nazareth, the host school, in lane 3. So schools here representing, of course, their individual schools, but also their conferences. So they'll track individual scores, team scores, and conference results as well. First handoff, U of R leading. Geneseo in second. As they come around that final turn, U of R extending their lead here, getting ready for the second handoff. U of R still holding on to a good lead here. Again, this is the first event today. 4x200 meter relay in the women. We'll have the 4x200 men's side coming up after this. Ithaca in second, trying to close the gap. Geneseo in third. Naz rounding out in fourth. So U of R still with a manageable lead, but Ithaca does appear to be closing the gap. Down the stretch they come. See if U of R can hold off the runner. They won't. Ithaca taking it out of lane 6. U of R could not hold the lead. I think the Bombers 1:44.85, the winning time here from Heat 2. Tina Croucho tripping up right at the finish line. Hopefully she'll be okay. Up on her own accord, so that's good to see. So Ithaca taking it 1:44.85, U of R in second, 1:44.97, followed by Geneseo at 1:46.85, and Naz at 1:48.42, rounding out the top scores here in the women's 4x200, as we'll switch over to the men's side. Men's 4x200 getting set. As we've got, again, leonetiming.com. That's LEONE timing.com for your up-to-date results from each event here. Again, be broadcasting everything. We've got the running events, of course, and then in the center of the track, you'll see pole vault to the left, the high jump right in front of us here, shot put in the center, and the running long jump to the right. U of R in lane 6, Susquehanna in lane 5, and Ithaca in lane 3. Just 3 teams here in the men's 4x200. Ithaca's team, Max Borland, Asa Crosdale, John Went, Damian Simmons. Susquehanna, Elliot Davis, Mason Winslow, Austin Hero, Dominic Santos. And the U of R, PJ London, Mitch Leinert, Greg Palma, and Trevor Whitney. There'll be 2 heats again. Scranton with 2 teams, and Ithaca with a team in that second heat. As Susquehanna in the lead, U of R second, Ithaca third here. As the final anchor runners get set for the final handoff here in the 4x200. Susquehanna still in the lead, U of R second, Ithaca third. Susquehanna's Dominic Santos running the final turn down the stretch. And Susquehanna is going to take this first heat. That'll be a score of 129.37 the time for Susquehanna University. U of R second at 131.34, and Ithaca rounding at the top 3, 132.34 for the Bombers. The second heat in lane 4 is Scranton. Shervin Mokhtari, Brendan Perez, Elias Fuchs, and Ronan Feenan. In lane 5, also Scranton, Matthew Hirsch, William Dixon, Ryan Brady, Brendan Mahoney. And in lane 6, Ithaca's Alex Borland, Jake Dembro, Joseph Napolitano, and Jake Aguilar. And Ithaca in lane 6, Scranton University, the Royals. University of Scranton. Underway here. In time to beat for Susquehanna, 129.41. Here's the first handoff. Scranton in lane 5 in the lead. Down the stretch for the second handoff. Scranton, Ithaca, Scranton, the order here in this second heat. Again, they're trying to beat 129.41. Scranton coming around the final turn. That's Brendan Mahoney. And they're not going to beat the Susquehanna time, but coming first at 133.66 is the Scranton Team A. Ithaca in second at 138.57, followed by Scranton's B team 139.62. So Susquehanna's team of Elliot Davis, Mason Winslow, Austin Hero, and Dominic Santos takes it at 129.41. As we'll get set now for the women's 5,000 meter. So the women's 5,000 meter. From Ithaca, it's Kyla Eisman, Geneseo's Isabel Marzek, U of R's Alicia Lawson, University of Rochester's Riley Joseph, Geneseo's Annika Hurley, Ithaca's Logan Brocaccio, University of Rochester's Ella Blau, also from Rochester, Andy Burton, from Susquehanna, Sophia Pasquarello, from Ithaca, Madison Buckley, from Geneseo, Sophie Bagley, from the U of R, Adriana Oshoa, and from SUNY Cortland, Alexa Wolcott, Brianna Osteller, and Emma Tresfiger. From Stockton, Isabella Campiglia. From Susquehanna, Rebecca Jones. Also from Susquehanna, Juliana Sabaczynski. Meet record is by Kathleen McCary, 16 minutes, 57.51 seconds. So again, this is the 5,000 meter here. It's a 2,000 meter track. So settle in for this one. I think it's Kyla Eisman setting the pace, 42.82 at the first split. Again, apologies for any mispronunciations or if I missed anyone. Going on the best information that I have in front of me. Kyle Eisman still setting a sizable lead here. But again, this is a long one here. 5,000 meters. Give us a chance to talk about this center. Again, this training center was completed in August of 2019. Just a beautiful new addition to the Nazareth campus. Of course, Golisano, such a prominent figure in this area and the upstate area. Golisano Children's Hospital. This track, while on the campus of Nazareth, also home of the Special Olympics. Features a 200-meter, 13.55 Mundo Super by 720 surface. Track has 6 lanes around the oval, 8 44-inch lanes on the straightaway with a 21-meter turn radius. Track area, bleacher seating for about 1,000 spectators. And this track will be in this facility and campus in the spotlight March 14th and 15th as Nazareth and the Golisano Training Center host the Division III Track and Field Championships. So they'll welcome teams from all over the country here to Pittsford, New York. Just less than 2 months away. Kyle Eisman. It's interesting. Normally in these long races, you'll see, as you'll see here, from second through 7th place, second through 8th place, excuse me, all kind of bunched up. Normally they'll kind of run in a grouping like that. Got the 3 Cortland runners right below us here. But Kyle Eisman setting her own pace, and we'll see if she's able to sustain that. Susquehanna University, the Riverhawks. Make sure I got all the schools represented here. Stockton University in New Jersey. Ospreys. Stockton Ospreys. Kyle Eisman still setting the pace here. And we'll have the men's 5,000 next. Then we'll have 60-meter hurdles on the men's and women's side and the 60-meter dash as well. And in case you're just joining us, we started with the women's 4x200. That was won by Ithaca College, 144.85. That was a team of Anisha McQuiller, Ava Butler, Natalie MacArthur, and Mary Kate Rudnicki. They weren't too far off the meet record, which is 144.79. The facility record, 143.05 by Geneseo. The meet record by Williams. But Ithaca winning it one at 144.85. In the men's 4x200, Susquehanna University with a time of 129.41, which is a meet record. The facility record by Rowan at 127.45. So those are the two track events we've had so far. Annika Hurley, now of Geneseo, has taken the lead. Kyla Eisman led through 1,800 meters. Here's Annika Hurley with the lead. That's from Rebecca Jones. Nearing the midway point here of this 5,000 meter. Annika Hurley, junior from Geneseo, through 2,400 meters in the lead. Ahead of Rebecca Jones of Susquehanna and Logan Brasaccio of Ithaca. Nazareth led by Coach James Goss, longtime coach of the Golden Flyers. Nazareth last week participated in the Brockport Invitational. Leah Richard, grad student from Gainesville, New York, was named the Empire 8 Field Athlete of the Week after her standout performance at Brockport last Friday, January 17th. She took first in the women's weight throw, 16.55 meters. She also competed in the shot put, 9.97 meter official result. So congratulations to Leah Richard of the Golden Flyers. Annika Hurley still in first. Speaking of Ithaca Bomber Invitational next weekend, Saturday, February 1st. The Naz will participate in the Brockport Golden Eagle Invite February 7th and 8th. And then back here at the Golisano Training Center, February 14th and 15th for the Division III Elite Meet. And the Empire 8 Indoor Track and Field Championships, February 28th and March 1st, will be held at Utica. And then the All-Atlantic Regional Track and Field is at Ithaca, March 7th and 8th. And then the NCAA Division III Track and Field Championships right here at the Golisano Training Center, March 14th and 15th. Annika Hurley through 3,000 meters with the lead coming around at the bottom of your screen here. She has extended her lead. 10 seconds ahead of Logan Braccio. U of R's Riley Joseph in third. And you can go to leontiming.com. Fully automated high-tech timing will be used and directed by Leon Timing. Results will instantly be posted to their video board and available throughout the meet at http://www.leontiming.com. That's Leone timing.com, all one word. And http://www.leontiming.com. Annika Hurley open up now a 21-second lead through 3,600 meters. Riley Joseph of the U of R in second. Great to see other student athletes around the perimeter cheering on their teammates. Annika Hurley, she's been in first place since the 2,200 mark. 3 U of R Yellow Jackets, second, third, and fourth. Alicia Lawson, the senior. Riley Joseph, the junior. Andy Burton, the senior. Hurley, though, continuing to extend her lead. Coming down toward the end here. Again, the meet record, 16:57 by Kathleen McCreary of Geneseo. That was back January 29th, 2022. Facility record, 16:40. 29 by Parley Hannon of Ithaca. March 6, 2021. Annika Hurley with about a 27-second lead. 16, 15, 12 for Hurley. And here she comes, right close on the bottom of your screen. She's got a comfortable near half a minute advantage here. Early hitting the 4,800 mark. And we'll hear the bell for the final 200 meters coming up. And Geneseo's Annika Hurley with a comfortable lead here. Andy Burton of the U of R in second. Again, Hurley's led since the 2,400 mark. And she comes down the stretch here. Crosses the finish line. Congratulations to Annika Hurley. SUNY Geneseo's junior 18:23.13 mark. Andy Burton, the University of Rochester senior. Followed by Riley Joseph, University of Rochester junior. As the final results will come in. It's going to be Riley Joseph, the U of R junior, in second at 18:56.20. Followed by Isabel Marzek, SUNY Geneseo senior at 18:57.86. Andy Burton, the U of R senior at 18:58.75. Alicia Lawson, the U of R senior, 18:59.85. Those are your top five. Again, you can go to leontiming.com for all the results here of the women's 5,000 meters as the final participants finishing up. Annika Hurley, SUNY Geneseo Junior, 18:23.13, her time here at the Golisano Training Center. Again, we'll have the men's 5,000 meter at the conclusion of this one. Ella Blau, the University of Rochester sophomore, at 19:02.77 in sixth. Logan Brasaccio, Ithaca Junior, 19:07.34, finishing in seventh place. Followed by in eighth, Rebecca Jones, the senior from Susquehanna University. Time of 19:43.49. Correction there. Changing that again. Go to leontiming.com. I'm trying to keep up real time here. It's Alexa Wolcott, the junior from Cortland, 19:53.86. Ella Eisman, Ithaca Junior, 19:54.89. And in 10th is Madison Buckley of Ithaca, time of 19:57.80. Again, go to www.leontiming.com. But again, congratulations, Annika Hurley, junior from Geneseo, time 18:23.13. We'll take a short break, be back for the men's 5,000 meter. All right, the men's 5,000 meter just underway. On the men's side, it's Ithaca's James Hugh, senior Drew Taylor from Ithaca, Asa Outerman from Susquehanna, Thomas McGann from Susquehanna, Togwo from Ithaca, Owen Murphy from Geneseo, Gabriel Bauer from Geneseo, Cole Owens from Geneseo, Dylan Fryle from Geneseo, Thomas Blake from Geneseo, Owen Willard from Geneseo, Dan Rodriguez from Stockton, Hunter Rosentrausch from Cortland, Connor Jackson from Nazareth, from Cortland, Robbie Davidson and Ronan Pollard. And let me then go to leonetiming.com. That's where I am. Drew Taylor, the senior from Ithaca at the first split, 36.62. So in this one, the meet record by Will McGovern, January 25th, 2020, a time of 14:49.41, which is also the facility record, Will McGovern from Williams College. Bombers 1, 2, 3 here, setting the pace. Drew Taylor, James Hughes, Togue Wolf, followed by 3 Geneseo runners as they jockey for positioning. So a busy day here at Nazareth. Again, we're with you all day. Got men's and women's hockey action. They hosted Chatham University last night. They defeated Chatham 7-0. They'll face off against Chatham again today at 1:45 at the Tim Hortons Iceplex. The home away from home for the Golden Flyers men's and women's ice hockey teams. It's the face-off against Cancer game, the Don Litzman Foundation game. That's at 1:45 today. The women's team 10-5-1 overall. 4-1 in UCHC play. And men's ice hockey will hit the ice for a 5:30 p.m. puck drop. They'll host Utica University. Utica University and Naz played Thursday night at Utica. Utica defeating Naz by a 5-4 score. So the men's ice hockey team now 6-8-2 overall, 2-7-2 in UCHC play. That game also part of the Don Litzman Foundation face-off against Cancer game. And we've got women's basketball at 2 p.m. right at Cadera Gymnasium, not too far from the Golisano Training Center. Naz women 13-3 overall, 7-0 in Empire Rate play. They beat Elmira last night 68-46. A game they trailed at halftime, 31-25 at a big second half, propelling them to victory. They host Keuka College today. That's a 2 p.m. tip. Got a big game against Fisher this Tuesday. Men's basketball, 11-5 overall, 6-1 in conference play, including their victory last night against Elmira by 80-62 count. They host Keuka College at 4 p.m. today. Again, that's right at Cadera Gymnasium. And then they'll be at St. John Fisher Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Men's volleyball off to a 4-3 start. They're off this weekend. They'll be in Aurora, Illinois next Friday with 2 matches against Aurora University and North Park University. And Saturday they'll head to Naperville, Illinois to take on California Lutheran University and North Central College. For the men's volleyball team, their home opener Friday, February 7th at 7 p.m. at Cadera Gymnasium as they host the University of Mount Union. Again, Ithaca setting the pace here. Drew Taylor, Ithaca senior, followed by James Hughes, fellow senior, and Togue Wolf, a sophomore. Cole Owens of Geneseo in 4th. Owen Murphy, freshman from Geneseo, in 5th. And the host school, Connor Jackson of Nazareth, in 6th place. Drew Taylor, 2,000 meters in 6:06.26, about a 30-second lead over James Hughes. .7:20.06 the time for Drew Taylor at the 2400 mark. Past the midway point here of the men's 5,000. James Hugh of Ithaca leading. He's extended the lead over Drew Taylor, his teammate at Ithaca. And after this, we'll have the women's 60-meter hurdles. And the facility and meet record, 14:49.41 by Williams' Will McGovern. James Hugh extending the lead now. He's got a 8-second lead over teammate Drew Taylor. Co Owens of Geneseo in third. James Hughes continues to lead. Senior from Ithaca. Through 4,400, James Hughes has extended his lead to 17 seconds. Just shy of 17 seconds. The bell sounds as James Hughes, below part of your screen, going on turn 2 with a sizable lead. James Hughes, final turn down the stretch. And the senior from Ithaca crosses the finish line in first get the official time here momentarily. Time's 15:17:02 for James. Did that last 200 meters in 34:67. And second is Drew Taylor of Ithaca, 15:42:68. Tog Wolf of Ithaca in third. So Ithaca went 1-2-3. Wolf, a sophomore, 15:49:35. Cole Owens, sophomore from Geneseo, in fourth, 15:51:80. Owen Murphy, a freshman at Geneseo, 15:59:07. Thomas Blake, a freshman from Geneseo, 16:03:63. Robbie Davidson, a senior at Cortland, 16:06:47. Dylan Fryle, a sophomore at Geneseo, 16:11:82. Thomas McGann, a freshman from Susquehanna, 16:15:63. And rounding out the top 10 is a senior from Cortland, Adam Schreiber, 16:22:48. But congratulations to Ithaca's senior James Hughes, who wins the men's 5,000 meter with a time of 15:17:02. We're going to be getting set for the women's 60-meter hurdles. 4 heats, our first heat. Erin Magali of TCNJ, Cameron Ting of Ithaca, Lana Wandi of Geneseo, Gio Ambler of Geneseo, Molly White of Scranton, Kaden LaChase of Ithaca, and Charlotte Howell of Susquehanna. Those in lanes 2 through 8, respectively. TCNJ, the College of New Jersey in Ewing Township, New Jersey. They are the Lions. Seven heats in the 60-meter hurdles. Cadence Chase will be a scratch here in this first heat. First heat underway here in the women's 60-meter hurdles. Gio Ambler of Geneseo, sophomore, time of 9:13. Put on the board. Records in this event, 8:63 is the meet record. That's by Laura Matthews back in 2023 from Stevens. The facility record, Natalia Sawyer of Buffalo State, 8:56. Just last year, March 2024. Second heat, this is Gabby Collins of Cortland, Hannah Nolan of Cortland, Janelle Echo of Geneseo, Sophia Barkley of Geneseo, Chloe Yoder of Susquehanna, Kelsey Meyer of Scranton, and Katie Ball of Cortland. This one won by Chloe Yoder, the senior at Susquehanna, time of 8:90. How to put Chloe in first place. This third heat features Lexi Clark of Cortland, Isabella Santos of Scranton, Nora Chen of Rochester, Katie Atkins of Rochester, Eliza Brunkal of the College of New Jersey, her teammate Leah Malav, and the host school Nazareth with Jenna Hostetler. These are the trials of these heats. The 60-meter hurdles on the women's side set for 2:05 p.m. approximately. Again, all these times subject to change. Nora Chen of the U of R, time of 9:30. That puts her in third place overall. In this fourth heat, we have, starting in lane 2, Caitlin Burt of Nazareth, Mackenzie Burke of TCNJ, Lauren Bendo of Nazareth, Denicia German of Susquehanna, Hannah Outerfer of Susquehanna, Riley Quinn of Cortland, and Madeline Wright of Ithaca. And the time to beat 8:90 by Chloe Yoder. False start here in our fourth heat. The participants will get back on the blocks. We'll redo the start here for Heat 4. Again, 8:90. Chloe Yoder, Susquehanna, the time to beat. That's lane 3. Mackenzie Burke from TCNJ with a time of 9:79. His fifth heat in lane 1, Alicia Acosta of Scranton, Marley DePalma of Stockton, Mackenzie Cubat of Geneseo, Lily Sawyers of Cortland, Anjana Talmadge of Cortland, Laura Supa of Ithaca, and Julie Durham of the University of Rochester. Laura Supa, the senior from Ithaca, with a time of 8:95. It qualifies for the finals, which will be later on this afternoon. The sixth heat features Mam McCowan of Nazareth, Zoe Noble of Rochester, Sarah Skipkowski of TCNJ, Julia Largett of Rochester, Natalia Sawyer of Buffalo State, Samantha Luba of Nazareth, and Abby Siemens of Rochester. And women's 60-meter hurdles, the men's 60-meter hurdles trials will be up next. Buffalo State's Natalie Sawyer with a time of 9:08 takes that sixth heat. And that'll set us up for our seventh heat here on the women's side. This features Abigail Gallagher, a Stockton junior, Natalie Cronky, sophomore from Stockton, Rachel Larson, a junior at Ithaca, Elena Styler, a sophomore at Stockton, Ellie Cloutier, a sophomore at Ithaca, Mallory Rice, a sophomore at Naz, and Katie Seo, a senior from Scranton, in lanes 1 through 7, respectively. the time to beat. 8:90 by Chloe Yoder of Susquehanna. That was in heat number 2. Rachel Larson takes it at a time of 8:89. So she's the top qualifier in these trials. Again, 60-meter hurdles. The men's 60-meter hurdles trials coming up. His first heat on the men's side features Daniel Pagan of Geneseo, freshman, Jonathan McNamara, a senior at Geneseo, Ben Bozier, a senior at Susquehanna, Aaron Lund, a junior at Nazareth, Charles Montross, a sophomore at Susquehanna, Gabe Thine, a senior at the University of Rochester, Jack Manis, a junior at U of R, and Ethan Rowe, a senior from Susquehanna, in lanes 1 through 8, respectively. Meet record 8:09 by Brent DiVittorio of Cortland back in 2020. The facility record 8:01 by Kwaku Nurama of Rowan, March of 2024. Five heats in the men's side. All right, first heat's underway. to be Susquehanna's Ben Bolger taking a time of 8.67. Teammate Charles Montress in second at 8.79. Okay, the second heat. Jay-Z Cole, a freshman from Buffalo State. Elijah Van Hoover, a scratch. Rowan Smith, a junior from Susquehanna. Travis Iwagwa, a junior from Cortland. Christian Hunter, a freshman from Cortland. Carter Smink, a junior from Susquehanna. And Ashton Tokarski, a sophomore from the University of Rochester. Those are participants in our second heat here of the 60-meter hurdles on the men's side, trials. Carter Smink, junior from Susquehanna, taking it at a time of 8.61. Travis Iwagu of Cortland at 8.84. Okay, this third heat, Cade Santos, a freshman from Scranton. Mark Mayar, a sophomore from the University of Rochester. Jonathan Holden, a sophomore from Stockton. Roland Zanger, a senior from Cortland. Brandon Stile, a senior from Geneseo. Nolan Lyon, a freshman from Buffalo State. And Ryan Duchesne, a junior from Nazareth. Okay, that's our third heat for the trials for the 60-meter hurdles on the men's side. And we're coming to you from the Golisano Training Center here at the campus of Nazareth University. Conference Challenge Cup 2025. In position 6, Brendan Stiles, senior from Geneseo, a time of 8:49. That's the top time here in this trial. Jonathan Holden of Stockton at 8:72. Okay, this fourth heat, Evan Cruz, a sophomore from Cortland. Tim Kyron, a sophomore from Cortland. J.V. Dumas, junior from TCNJ. Jack Italia, a sophomore from TCNJ. Nikolai Lowich, a freshman from Susquehanna. Jaleel Coppage, a freshman from Buffalo State. And Tyler Duffin, a freshman from Ithaca. And it's the fourth of 5 heats here on the men's side. Again, we'll stay with trials after this. We'll have the 60-meter dash trials for the women and men. That's Jack Adelaide, a sophomore from TCNJ with a time of 8:44. That's the top time so far here in the trials. Teammate J.V. Dumas, the junior from TCNJ at 8:75. That'll bring us to our 5th and final heat. This will feature Jack Pomiak, junior from Nazareth. Peter March, a freshman from Scranton. Corey Jarvis, a sophomore from Geneseo. Brandon Zimmerman, a senior from Susquehanna. Julius Arias, a freshman from Buffalo. Ezra Miller, a senior from Susquehanna. And Calder Diakite, a freshman from Susquehanna. And John Anderson, a sophomore from Cortland. Again, this is the 5th heat. These are the trials, the 60-meter hurdle finals for the men. Those are scheduled for 2 o'clock. Again, all times subject to change, so you can keep an eye on the live action at leontiming.com. Again, as the field events go on, we'll try to get you the rundown on some of the finals in that action. And 8 runners here, lanes 1 through 8, all full. Time to beat again, 8:44. Susquehanna's Calder Diakite, freshman, time of 8:31. And teammate Brandon Zimmerman, senior from Susquehanna, 8:33. Those the top 2 times in this heat and overall in the trials. Again, we'll have the men's 60-meter hurdle finals at 2 o'clock. That time subject to change. And coming up next now, the 60-meter dash for the women. Right now running ahead of schedule. Six heats for the women's 60-meter hurdles, or correction, 60-meter dash. This first heat features a senior from Susquehanna, Kelly Laughlin, a sophomore from Scranton, Wendy De La Cruz Garcia, a sophomore from Ithaca, Taylor Hummel, a sophomore from TCNJ, Mackenzie Burke, a sophomore from Scranton, Jocelyn Smith, a junior from Ithaca, Cecilia Labonte, a freshman from Scranton, Alice Gonzalez, and a freshman from Scranton, Lily Kelleher. Those are in lanes 1 through 8, respectively. And this is the women's 60-meter dash trials. Jocelyn Smith of Scranton, the sophomore, with a time of 8:03. Mackenzie Burke of TCNJ at 8:09, your top 2 in the record. The meet record, 7:71 by Tia Jones of Ithaca in 2022. And the facility record, 2020 by Moravian's Amanda Crooks. So again, 6 heats coming up. This second heat features Tony Adawakin, a sophomore from Rochester, Jasmine Kendrick, a sophomore from Nazareth, Addison Yawkey, a senior from Susquehanna, Kendo Subcheck, a junior from Cortland, Adrian Austin, a freshman from Stockton, Lizzie Marrow, a freshman from Rochester, and Tasaya Minotis, a junior from Scranton. Those are your 7 runners, lanes 2 through 8 in heat number 2. Right in the middle, that's Kendall Sobchik, the junior from Cortland, with a time of 8:04. Second top time on the board, Adrian Austin of Stockton finished second in that heat at a time of 8.3. Here in this third heat, it's Isabel Duval, a sophomore from Stockton, Madeline Samari, sophomore from Scranton, Caitlin Smithers, a sophomore from Nazareth, Laura Supa, a senior from Ithaca, Tina Krauschow, a junior from Rochester, Alexis Lasher, a junior from Nazareth, and Grace Croft, a sophomore from Ithaca, lanes 1 through 7, respectively. That's Laura Supa, the senior from Ithaca, with a time of 7:93. Alexis Lasher of Naz, 8:14 to finish second in our third heat. Supa's time is 7:93, the top time so far. Our fourth heat, Lindsay Tellez, a freshman from Geneseo, Anna Johnson, a sophomore from the U of R, Samantha Sharrow, a junior from Scranton, Erin Picklow, a junior from TCNJ, Maya Hatch, a junior from Rochester, Bryn Mooney, a sophomore from Geneseo, Jordan Dolan, a senior from Ithaca, Emily Salman, a senior from the U of R. Bryn Mooney, it looks like, on the outside in lane 6. Actually, Jordan Dolan in lane 7 it was. Jordan Dolan, a senior from Ithaca, time of 7:69. Right, no, I was right at first. Bryn Mooney, the sophomore from Geneseo. Speaking too soon here. It was Bryn Mooney, the sophomore, in lane 6, time of 7:69. That is a meet record. The meet record was 7:71. And 7:65, the facility record. His fifth and final heat, Faith Nelson of Cortland, a senior. Yasmin Peralta of Cortland, a junior. Margaret Giafoli, a senior from Geneseo. Kaya Grantham, a freshman from Scranton. Elena Morley, a junior from Nazareth. Leah Malev, a sophomore from TCNJ. Peyton Gear, a sophomore from Nazareth. And Quinn Taylor, a senior from the U of R. Makes up your contestants here in our fifth of sixth heats. Looks like it's Elena Morley, the junior from Nazareth, the host school, with a qualifying time of 8:04. Kaya Grantham, the freshman from Scranton, at 8:16. Sixth and final heat coming up. This is Claudia Chong, a sophomore from Ithaca in lane 1. Cameron Ruffini, a junior from TCNJ. Molly Ferrula, a senior from Scranton. Samantha Magin, a sophomore from TCNJ. Autumn Pittman, a senior from Cortland. And Hannah Ragul, a senior from Nazareth. And in lane 7, a sophomore from Scranton, Isabella Delgado. Again, these are the trials. 60-meter dash men's trials coming up after this. 60-meter dash will take place at 2:10 and 2:15 for the women and men, respectively, approximately. Again, times to be determined. Autumn Pittman, a senior from Cortland, 8:02. Molly Ferrullo, the senior from Scranton, at 8:17. Can't text you right now. They've got the women's 60-meter finals at 1:25. Followed by the men at 1:30. So again, go to leonetiming.com for the up-to-date times. The hurdles at 1:15 and 1:20. Okay, on the men's side, 7 heats. Meet record 6:79 by Ithaca's Jalen Leonard Osborne, January 2022. He also has the facility record, 6:74, March of 2022. Kaylin Brown, a freshman from Nazareth. Kyle Landry, a freshman from Susquehanna. Alex Borland, a sophomore from Ithaca. Jack Atali, a sophomore from TCNJ. Matthew Schaffert, a junior from Cortland. Manny Aribo, a senior from Rochester. Jonathan McNamara, a senior from Geneseo. And Asa Crosdale, a freshman from Ithaca. It's Matthew Shaffert of Cortland, time of 7:04. Jack Catali, second, and Manny Aribo each with a time of 7:25 in that first heat. Second heat features Dietrich Moyer, a freshman from Susquehanna, Jack Aguilar, a sophomore from Ithaca, Alfred Cumiatimo, a junior from Scranton, Jaden Thomas, a freshman from Geneseo, Mitch Leinert, a senior from the U of R, Max Borland, a sophomore from Ithaca, his teammate, junior Noah McGibbon, and a sophomore from Scranton, Elias Fuchs. Those are in lanes 1 through 8, respectively. Again, this is the second of 7 heats. 7:04, the top time by Matthew Shafford. Again, this is the trials of the 60-meter dash. After these trials, we'll have the mile run. First the women, then the men. Might be Mitch Leinert lunging at the last moment, and it is the U of R senior with a time of 7:12. Alfred Cumiatimo of Scranton at 7:21, the top two here in the second heat. Here in the third heat, it's starting lane 1, Matt Loshin, a junior from Ithaca, Ryan Donnelly, a freshman from TCNJ, Will Statiska, a freshman from the U of R, Kyle Kelsey, a sophomore from the U of R, Logan Abadi, a sophomore from Buffalo State, Raymond Schmidt, a senior from TCNJ, Hayden Eric, a sophomore from Cortland, and the U of R's Nick Crane, a sophomore, rounding out the top. The 8 in our third heat. And it's the third of 7 heats. Matthew Shafford at 7:04, the top time. That's Raymond Schmidt of TCNJ, the senior, a time of 6:94. Logan Abbott at 7:17 finishes second in that third heat. Here in the fourth heat, Aaron Lund, a junior from Nazareth. Richard Russo, a sophomore from TCNJ. Virgin Caproot, a freshman from Geneseo. Jackson Burton, also a freshman at Geneseo. Fellow freshman Daniel Pagan of Geneseo. Dominic Santos, a sophomore at Susquehanna. Jake Dembro, a sophomore at Ithaca. And in lane number 8, a freshman from Cortland, Marcelo Mastraco. Raymond Schmidt's time is 6:94 in the last heat. The top time here in the trials. A false start, so we'll redo this. Again, as the finals in the field events come in, we'll give those to you as well. So the runners will get set again here for a fresh start in our fourth heat. That's Dominic Santos, the sophomore from Susquehanna, the time of 7 seconds. Virgin Caproot of Geneseo at 7:04. And we've got field events going on in the center. We've got the shot put right in the center of your screen. The near side here is the high jump. And to the right, the long jump. And to our left, the pole vault. And the weight throw, the far part of your screen. So again, lots of events going on today. Be with you till close to 5 o'clock this afternoon. Our fifth heat getting set. Ryan DeShane, a junior from Nash. Shiloh Cornell, a freshman from Buffalo State. Noah Traverso, a freshman from TCNJ. A junior from Naz, Jack Pomayak. a senior from Stockton, Carson Latham, a freshman from Scranton, Jonathan Voskov, and a sophomore from Cortland, Mitch Diamond. P.J. London, a senior from the U of R. A scratch. And it looks like it's going to be Carson Latham, the senior from Stockton, at 7:07. Mitch Diamond, a sophomore from Cortland, time of 7:21. Sixth heat coming up here on the men's side. This will feature Diego de los Santos, a sophomore from Rochester. Brady Malicious, a freshman from Cortland. Ronan Martson, a freshman from the U of R. Peter Sorbera, a freshman from Scranton. Daniel Cruz, a sophomore from Cortland. Deontay Bennett, a junior from Cortland. David Lang, a freshman from Geneseo. And Tim Healy, a freshman from Scranton. This is our 6th of 7 heats for you. Again, these are the trials for the 60-meter dash. Top time so far, Raymond Schmidt of TCNJ at 6:94. Deontay Bennett, the junior from Cortland, at a time of 7:16. He's followed by Ronan Marston, the freshman from U of R, at 7:18. Those are top 2 times here in the 6th heat. Actually, Peter Sorbera, the freshman from Scranton, also 7:18. Brings us to our 7th and final heat. This heat features a junior from Nazareth, Jason Marchinchin, freshman from the U of R, RJQ, a freshman from Cortland, LeBron Richardson, a freshman from Susquehanna, Jordan Donahue, a freshman from Buffalo State, Terrell Price, a junior from Susquehanna, Austin Hero, a junior from Ithaca, Brett Jeremiah, and a senior from Ithaca, John Wendt. That's going to be Susquehanna's Austin Hero, the junior, a time of 7:09. LeBron Richardson of Cortland at 7:14, your top two in that seventh heat. So Raymond Schmidt, TCNJ, the top qualifier, 6:94. And again, the 60-meter dash scheduled for 1:30 p.m. We'll take a short break. We've got the mile run coming up here at the Conference Challenge Cup at Nazareth University's Golisano Training Center. Yeah, this is the mile run on the women's side. 3 heats. This heat features Callie Gorman of Scranton, Ava Warner of Susquehanna, Jade Hornick of Cortland, Maura Durkin of Scranton, Leanne Levio of Scranton, Frances Hardigan of Scranton, Sophia Abbott, Scranton, Jewel Jones of Cortland, Isabella Gano of Scranton, Sydney Crary of Susquehanna, Ada Kerwin of Susquehanna, Aubrey Monroe of Buffalo State, and Caitlin Becker of Buffalo State. In this, the mile run, about 1,600 meters. The meet record is 5 minutes, 4.33 seconds by Windsor Ardner of Geneseo. That was back in 2022. The facility record, 4:55.72 by Ramapo's Dale Leonard. That was March of 2024. So those are your meet and facility records. Again, if you go to Leone Timing, you'll also see AAR TFC. And that's a qualifying time for the All-Atlantic Regional Track and Field event. That's going to be held at Ithaca College. That'll be Friday and Saturday, March 7th and 8th, a week before the Division III National Track and Field Championships, which will be held right here at the Golisano Training Center at the campus of Nazareth University here in Pittsford, New York. So we've got the mile run for the women and men. Through 2 splits, Kaylee Gorman, the sophomore from Scranton, leading. And part of the Scranton Royals. Ava Warner, a freshman from Susquehanna, in second. And this is the first of 3 heats. And we're trying to show you some, you'll see in the center, some field events as well. And the shot put right in the center of your screen as you're viewing. After the 4th split, Gorman still leading. In fact, extended the lead to just over 5 seconds. And that's the halfway point, the 8:09. It's just over 1,600 meters. Here's Gorman, right on the bottom of your screen as she makes her way around turn 2. Ava Warner of Susquehanna in second, followed by a couple of Red Dragons, Jewel Jones and Jade Hornick. SUNY Cortland Red Dragons. But Gorman continues to extend the lead. She's up to a 7.5 second lead. Here's Gorman. Gorman out to about a 12-second lead now. She's led throughout here in this first heat of the women's 1 mile run. Gorman. Down the stretch. This is again our first heat. Jewel Jones of Cortland was in second after the 14:09 mark. So Kaylee Gorman, time of 5:32.17, led throughout and puts up that 5-minute 32.17 seconds. Jewel Jones of Cortland in second at 5:47.34, followed by Ava Warner of Susquehanna, 5:51.26. Jade Hornick of Cortland, 5:53.31. Maura Durkin of Scranton, 5:57.55. Frances Hardigan of Scranton, 6:08.97. Leanne Livio of Scranton, 6:14.29. Ayla Kerwin of Susquehanna, 6:15.58. Isabella Janot of Scranton, 6:16.41. And rounding out the top 10 is Sydney Crary of Susquehanna at 6:18.04. So those are your finals from our first of 3 heats here in the women's mile. Heat 2 underway here. Kaylee Gorman's time 5:32.17. The time to beat. And this the 1 mile. Just over 1,600 meters. Samantha Salisbury of Cortland, Kara Goldstein of the U of R, Maggie Kleiber of Geneseo, Emma DeLeem of Scranton, Morgan Parshprice of Nazareth, Sophia Bostwick of Susquehanna, Kristen Leva of Cortland, Phoebe Peer of Cortland, Anna Marino, TCNJ, Anya Kelly of Scranton, Paige Barnett of Scranton, Kara Goldstein of the U of R, Samantha Salisbury of Cortland, Maggie Kleiber, Geneseo, Mia Hanna of Cortland. Again, you can get all these results on leontiming.com. That's LEONE timing.com. Two Cortland Red Dragons leading the way here. In that first heat, it was Callie Gorman kind of running away with things. She ultimately took it by over 15 seconds at 5:32.17. Christine Leva, a junior from Cortland. Phoebe Peer, a freshman from Cortland, 1-2. Sophia Bostwick of Susquehanna in third. Morgan Parshprice of Nazareth in fourth. Followed by Emma DeLemy of Scranton. Those are your top five. As we're past the midway point here of our second heat. Susquehanna Sophia Bostwick now in second and gaining on first. And she will overtake first. So it's Sophia Bostwick in first place now as she passes two Red Dragons. Sophia Bostwick extending her lead. Christina Leva, a close second. It's Bostwick and Leva. They're going to have one lap to go here. As the bell sounds. Bostwick with not even a half a second lead. She's extended that lead now. Sophia Bostwick crosses the finish line. And she's a sophomore from Susquehanna. Looks like time of 5:37.64. Christina Leva 5:40.48 of Cortland. Phoebe Peer of Cortland 5:41.44. Emma Delemy of Scranton 5:42.96. Samantha Salisbury of Cortland 5:43.29. Morgan Poshpish of Nazareth 5:46.48. Paige Barnett of Scranton 5:54.97. Anya Kelly of Scranton 5:55.68. Rowan Letty of Cortland 5:56.47. And Maggie Kleber of Geneseo 5:58.20. Those are top 10 in the second heat. Third heat coming up. Okay, this is the third heat, and a lot of Geneseo Knights out there. We've got Penelope Green, Lily Fowler-Connor, Jillian O'Rourke, Errol Ribick, Lila Borsillo, Caitlin Grossman, Ella Grinnell, all of Geneseo. And you've got Sab Lynn of the U of R, Samantha Hoffman of Scranton, Kelsey Fahey of Nazareth, Maddie Shahak of Ithaca, and Kennedy Dorian of Nazareth. This is the third heat. Again, Callie Gorman of Scranton, 5:32.17, the time to beat. She won the first heat. Sophia Bostwick at 5:37.64. She won the second heat. So right now, Geneseo going 1, 2, 3, 4, top 5 right now in this heat here in the 1 mile. Again, we'll have the men's 1 mile following this, where that'll be approximately 12:10 start time. And the time to beat, 5:32.17. Penelope Green, the senior from Geneseo. And 5:04.33, the meet record, 4:55.72, the facility record. Coming up on the midway point here. It's Penelope Green, the senior, in first, followed by Lily Fowler-Connor, fellow senior from Geneseo. Again, Geneseo holding the top 5 spots in this third heat. Penelope Green now with a 2-second lead. She's created a little bit of space here between fellow teammates Fowler Connor and O'Rourke. Geneseo still holding on to the top 5 spots here in this third heat. As Penelope Green has increased the lead to 4 seconds now. Lily Fowler Connor, senior from Geneseo, in second. 1 lap to go. As Penelope Green, right at the bottom of your screen, with her final lap here. Well in control of this women's 1-mile run. Here's Green coming down the stretch. Penelope Green, the senior from Geneseo. Time of 5:03:15. We'll get the exact number here. That would be a meet record. The meet record was by Windsor Ardner of Geneseo in 2022. That was 5:04:33. So Green 5:03:18. 6-second win over Lily Fowler Connor of Geneseo. Ari Reback of Geneseo 5:16:32. Fowler Connor 5:09:61. Samantha Hoffman of Scranton 5:16:59. Jeline O'Rourke of Geneseo 5:17:95. Ella Grinnell of Geneseo 5:22:06. Caitlin Grossman of Geneseo 5:22:46. Lila Borsillo of Geneseo 5:28:11. Sablin of U of R 5:28:61. Kelsey Fahey of Nazareth 5:30:31. Those round out your top 10 runners here on the women's side. So it's Penelope Green with a meet record 5:03:18, the senior from Geneseo. So congratulations to Penelope. The men's mile coming up now. The men's mile will feature 4 heats. While we're getting set for that, we'll go through the men's weight throw. Jordan Johnson, a senior from the U of R, excuse me, taking it. 17.66. Isaiah Bernashi of Cortland, a junior, 16.68. Stephen Daramola, TCNJ, senior, 16.34. Evan Collette, Cortland sophomore, 16.31. David Dabrowski, Nazareth sophomore, 16.23. Graydon Heichberger, a Nazareth freshman, 15.64. Zajens Crepo, a senior from Rochester, 15.21. Luke Chamberlain, a sophomore from Cortland, 15.20. George Aguiar-Sam, a senior from TCNJ at 14.99. And Logan Darling, a sophomore from Cortland, rounds out the top 10 at 14.38. So congratulations to the senior from the University of Rochester, Jordan Johnson, taking the men's weight throw. Also going final is the women's shot put. Zoe Connor, senior from SUNY Geneseo at 12.80. Lily Seifert, a senior from Ithaca at 12.28. Ella Manelis, a freshman from Geneseo, 12.20. Peyton Mahalik, a junior from Geneseo, 1189. Cora Rose, a senior from U of R, 1184. Carrie McCarthy, a senior from TCNJ, 1174. Desiree Garrick, a senior from U of R, 1172. Lauren Jacklish, a sophomore from Geneseo, 1165. Cheyenne McPeak, a sophomore from Cortland, 1153. And Jennifer Nduku, a junior from Cortland, 1121. So congratulations to the senior Zoe Connor from Geneseo taking the women's shot put. So this is the first of 4 heats for the men's 1 mile. Joseph Kilpatrick, a sophomore from Scranton, leading. Robert Casey from Scranton. Ian Anderson, Susquehanna. Michael Alderish from Scranton. Hunter Valentino from Susquehanna. Jackson Morris from Scranton. Gabe Shiznati from Buffalo State. Andrew McDowell from Susquehanna. Davison Baxter from Scranton. Yusuf Muhammad from Nazareth. And Maxwell Chirella from Buffalo State. And David Farrow from Scranton. And we're past the midway point here of our first men's heat. Meet record 4 minutes 15.89 seconds by Aiden Ryan of Williams. That was back in 2020. The track record 4:10.25 by Ryan Hagan of Geneseo. That was last March. Joseph Kilpatrick of Scranton still leading. And this just over 1,600 meters, 8 laps. Bell sounds. Final lap coming up. Ian Anderson of Susquehanna. Joseph Kilpatrick of Scranton. Down the stretch they come here in our first heat. And it's Michael Otterice, a sophomore from Scranton, 4:52.22. Ian Anderson of Susquehanna, 4:53.75. Joseph Kilpatrick of Scranton, 4:57.40. Jackson Morris of Scranton, 5:92. 5 seconds, .92. David Farrow of Scranton, 5:06.61. Hunter Valentino of Susquehanna, 5:07.72. Maxwell Chirella of Buffalo State, 5:07.87. Davison Baxter of Scranton, 5:09.20. Gabe Shizaniti of Buffalo State, 5:09.94. And Yusuf Muhammad of Nazareth, 5:14.47. Those are top 10. We'll start the second heat here in just a moment. Vincent Smaldone of Cortland, the freshman. Brandon Mulholland, the junior from Cortland, will take first, 4:31.34. Aiden Laughlin of Ithaca, 4:33.42. Vincent Smaldone of Cortland, 4:33.63. Braden Clark of Scranton, 4:35.26. Connor McGeehan of Ithaca, 4:38.15. Jack Cordiano of Stockton, 4:39.83. Daniel Lanahan of Scranton, 4:41.15. Caden Chandler of Ithaca, 4:44.98. Ryan Shockley of Scranton, 4:50.44. And Kristen Caldero of Susquehanna, 4:51.32. Those are your top 10 here of our second heat. Second of 4 heats here in the men's mile. So 4:31.34, the time to beat. Third heat features Jacob Byrne of the U of R, Liam Sakakini of the U of R, Brandon Youngos of Geneseo, Justin Thang of Geneseo, Dawson Tooker of Geneseo, Aiden Glenn of Geneseo, Caden Rablino of Geneseo, Brian Kenny of Geneseo, Sam Viglione of Geneseo, Colin Lesher of Ithaca, Andy Freeman of the U of R, Hector Ramos of Cortland. Brandon Yargas of Geneseo just ahead of Jacob Byrne through the second split. Final lap. Jacob Byrne and teammate Liam Sakakini. And it's going to be Liam Sakakini finishing just ahead of Jacob Byrne. Fourth and final heat here, the men's mile. Lots of Geneseo runners. Ryan Hagan, Charlie Wilson, Pierce Young, top three. Cortland's Matthew Mullen in fourth. Micah McCulley, Mike Taranto, both of Geneseo. Cade Ells of Nazareth. Luke Dacey of Geneseo. Emerson Comer of Geneseo. Nick Bauman, Geneseo. Christian Snee of Scranton. Austin Schoen of Geneseo, and Ben Buffone of Ithaca. Liam Sakakini, 4:25:08, the time to beat. Again, 4:15:89, our meet record. 4:10:25, the facility record. .400 meters for the women and men coming up next. Ryan Hagan, sophomore from Geneseo, bottom of your screen here. Charlie Wilson, teammate, in second. Hear the bell for the final lap here. There's Ryan Hagan. 1 lap to go. Comfortable lead. Just over a 2-second lead. And here's Ryan Hagan. He will close out the men's mile. Time of 4:17:32. Ryan Hagan, 4:17:32. Ben Buffon of Ithaca, 4:19:29. Pierce Young of Geneseo, 4:19:44. Charlie Wilson of Geneseo, 4:20:24. Micah McCauley of Geneseo, 4:23:45. Christian Snee of Scranton, 4:24:46. Mike Taranto of Geneseo, 4:24:84. Matthew Mullen of Cortland, 4:25:27. Emerson Comer of Geneseo, 4:26:10. And Cade Ells of Nazareth, 4:27:40. Those are your top 10 in this heat. And Ryan Hagan of Geneseo finishes 4:17:32 to win the men's mile. Congratulations to Ryan. And we'll get set now for 400 meters on the women's side. Women's 400 meter, there's 6 heats. This is the first of 6. This features 4 runners. In lane 3, Mallory Rice of Nazareth. In lane 4, Lila Powers of Ithaca. In lane 5, Ava Brogan, as we have a false start. Ava Brogan of Geneseo. In lane 6, Kayla Sullivan of Stockton. Kayla Sullivan of Stockton in the lead. Ava Brogan in second. And this 400 meter, 2 laps. Kayla Sullivan, time of 1:01:30. Ava Brogan, Geneseo. Kayla Sullivan of Stockton, Ava Brogan of Geneseo, 102.83. Lila Powers, 104.90 of Ithaca, and Mallory Rice of Nazareth, 109.52 for your first heat. The second heat features Caden LaChase of Ithaca, a sophomore, Jordan Wagner, a sophomore at Nazareth, Ashley Newman, a junior at Susquehanna, Isabella Laguais, a freshman from Geneseo. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, respectively. Isabella Laguais from Geneseo in first, followed by Ashley Newman, Jordan Wagner, and Caden LaChase. Actually, LaChase pulled out, so just 3 runners. McGuire winning time, 102.07. Jordan Wagner, 104.99. Ashley Newman, 105.30. This third heat features in lane 3 Olivia Class of TCNJ, a senior. Peyton Classer, a freshman from the U of R, in lane 4. Nicole Gretzinger, a junior from Geneseo, in lane 5. And Maddie Lucy, a sophomore from Cortland, in lane 6. Time to beat so far, 101.30. Nicole Gretzinger in the lead. Portland's Maddie Lucy right on her by about a second, or about 0.2 of a second behind. Gretzinger will take it at 101.06. That'll be the top time through 3 heats. Maddie Lucy 103.08, Peyton Classer 103.4, and Olivia Class 105.64. Its fourth heat features 5 runners. Sophia Senamore of Scranton, a sophomore, in lane 2. Cecilia Labonte, a junior from Ithaca, in lane 3. Izzy Bosco, a sophomore from Cortland, in lane 4. Natalie MacArthur, a senior from Ithaca, in lane 5. And Ava Butler, a sophomore from Ithaca, in lane 6. Natalie MacArthur in the lead over teammate Ava Butler. Followed by Izzy Bosco, Cecilia Labonte, and Sophia Senamore. That's MacArthur finishing 1 minute 84. Ava Butler 101.59, Cecilia Labonte 102.70, Izzy Bosco 102.75, and Sophia Senamore 113.76. So MacArthur in first now at a time of 184. Those are your 4 heats so far. Six total heats. In this 5th heat, lane 2, Emily Piro, a freshman from Cortland. In lane 3, Ellie Hallman, a junior from Stockton. In lane 4, Hannah Ross, a freshman from Stockton. In lane 5, Bryn Mooney, a sophomore from Geneseo. And in lane 6, a sophomore from Geneseo, Ava Bagley. And the time to beat Natalie MacArthur, 1 minute, 84 seconds. She was in that 4th heat. So 2 runners from Stockton University, the Ospreys. Again, this is the 5th of 6 heats. .400-meter, we'll have the men coming up next. Big lead as they come around that 4th turn here in the first of 2 laps. It's Bryn Mooney, the sophomore from Geneseo, followed by Hannah Ross, Ellie Hallman, and Emily Piro. Ava Bagley of Geneseo, a scratch. Mooney extending her lead again. It's got to beat under a minute and .84 to take the overall lead with 1 heat to go. She will do just that. Comes in at a time 58.58 for the sophomore from Geneseo. Make it 58.57 to be exact on the Leon timing. Ellie Hallman 105.17. Hannah Ross 105.17. Emily Piro 106.68. Again, 57.43 is the meet record. That was 3 years ago by Madison Motor of Geneseo. 56.41 the track record by Madeline O'Connor of the U of R back in 2022. Okay, the 6th heat. In lane 2, Isabel Fay, a freshman from Scranton. In lane 3, Caroline Kradashi, a senior from Ithaca. In lane 4, Nicole Freiler, a freshman from Susquehanna. In lane 5, a junior from Stockton, Kayla Cass. In lane 6, a senior from the U of R, Megan Bell. Time to beat 58:57 for these 5 runners. Megan Ball in that outside lane makes the final turn. In 58:57, the time to beat. Megan Ball in first, Isabel Fay, Kayla Cass in second, Caroline Kradashi third, Isabel Fay fourth, Nicole Freiler in fourth. Megan Ball, final turn down the stretch she comes again. 58:57, the time to beat. Here's the senior from the University of Rochester, Megan Ball. She will get it done. 56:78. That's a new meet record and just off the track record, in fact. Track record 56:41. That was 56:77. So she bested the meet mark. Kayla Cass in second. Caroline Kradashi, 1:04:40. Kayla Cass, 1 minute. Nicole Freeler, 1:05:73. Isabel Fay, 1:06:02. But Megan Bell, the senior from the University of Rochester, takes it at 56:77, a new meet record. Bryn Mooney, second. Sophomore from Geneseo, at 58:57. So congratulations to Megan, as we'll get set for the men's 400 meter. On the men's side, there'll be 8 heats coming up. On the men's side, this first heat features Andrew Donner, a freshman from Geneseo, Declan Kennedy, a freshman from Cortland, Damian Simmons, a freshman from Ithaca, Brennan Stile, a senior from Geneseo, and Marcus Lewis, a junior from Geneseo. Here, heat 1 of the men's 400 meter. Eight heats. Well, we had a meet record on the women's side. On the men's side, the meet record 49:87 by Gabe Lundy of U of R. That was January of 2022. Later that year, March of 2022, a facility record 48:26 by Kieran Sheridan of Geneseo. Brendan Stile, Geneseo, setting the early pace here. Down the stretch they come. And it is Brendan Stile, time of 51:83. Followed by Andrew Donner of Geneseo, 52:34. Damian Simmons of Ithaca, 52:42. Declan Kennedy of Cortland, 53:14. And Marcus Lewis of Geneseo with a time of 53:67. Our second heat features 5 runners. In lane 2, from the host school, a freshman from Nazareth, Kaylin Brown. In lane 3, a sophomore from Stockton, Alexis Maldonado Ortiz. In lane 4, a freshman from Susquehanna, Aiden Diglio. In lane 5, a freshman from Buffalo State, Tristan Clerk. And in lane 6, a sophomore from Geneseo, Giancarlo DeFavo. Brendan Stile put up a 51.83 time in the first heat. Again, this is the second of 8 heats here in the men's 400 meter. 2 times around the track. And after this, we had the trials earlier. We'll have the finals for the 60-meter hurdles and the 60-meter dash on both the men and women's side. We'll start with the men on the hurdles and then the women. That'll be 1:15 approximately for that start. Turn down the stretch of lap 1 they come. That's Susquehanna's Aiden Viglio with a small lead over Giancarlo DeFava. Tristan Clerk in third, Alexis Maldonado Ortiz in fourth, and Kaylin Brown rounding things out here in the second heat. Diglio going on the final turn. Carlo DeFava in pursuit. Now it looks like the freshman from Susquehanna is going to take it here. And it'll be a time of 51.71, good for first overall, just ahead of Brendan Stiles. So Diglio 51.71, Carlo DeFavo 52.61, Tristan Clerk of Buffalo State 54.55, Alexis Maldonado Ortiz of Stockton 55.08, and Kaylin Brown of Nazareth 1:23 seconds. So 51.71, the new mark here as we get set for the third heat. Five runners in this third heat. In lane 2, Julius Arias from Buffalo State, a freshman. In lane 3, Ryan Sullivan, a sophomore from Susquehanna. In lane 4, a senior from Nazareth, Joseph Nettles. In lane 5, a freshman from Geneseo, Arjun Oha. In lane 6, a senior from Nazareth, Ben Lewis. Those are your 5 competitors here in our third heat. And 51.71, the new time to beat. Meanwhile, again, Leone timing. We've got the results from the field events. We ran through a couple of those events, and I'll get to more of those here momentarily. The women's long jump results in. Samantha Sharrow, a junior from Scranton, taking it at a time at distance 5:46. Hannah Aldifer, senior from Susquehanna, 5:41. Janelle Echo, senior from Geneseo, 5:34. Jill Ambler, a sophomore from Geneseo, 5:29. And Liam Malev, a sophomore from TCNJ, at 5:22. Those are top 5 in the women's long jump. So congratulations to Samantha Sharrow. It's the third heat. And Geneseo's Arjan Oha, the freshman, time of 24:44. Ben Lewis of Nazareth in second. Ryan Sullivan, Susquehanna, third. Joseph Nettles of Naz, fourth. Julius Arias of Buff State in fifth, as Oha extends the lead, comes down the stretch here. Time to beat 51:71. He's not going to do that. Correction, he wrote 51:39. 51:37 the official time. Ben Lewis second, 52:62. Ryan Sullivan 54:30. Joseph Nettles 54:89, and Julius Arias at 57:83, rounding things out here in the third heat. So our fourth heat, 5 runners. In lane 2, Ronan Feenan, a freshman from Scranton. In lane 3, George Nilsson, a sophomore from Ithaca. In lane 4, a sophomore from Stockton, Marcellus Malloy. In lane 5, a sophomore from Nazareth, Jack Healy. In lane 6, a sophomore from Geneseo, Sam Belmont. I went over the women's long jump and the men's long jump. Ahmad Fogg, 7.17 jump from Stockton, a sophomore. Manny Aribo, a senior from the U of R, 7.10. Cole Goodman, a senior from the U of R, 6.87. Austin Herrero, a junior from Susquehanna, 6.85. Brandon Zimmerman, a senior from Susquehanna, 6.80. So congratulations to Ahmad Fogg, a sophomore from Stockton, 7.17 winning jump in the men's long jump. Three-man race right now here in this fourth heat. And it is Geneseo's Sam Belmont slightly ahead of Jack Healy of Naz, Marcellus Malloy of Stockton close behind, followed by George Nilsson of Ithaca and Ronan Feenan of Scranton, as Belmont extends the lead around the fourth turn and down the stretch. 51:37 the time to beat. And Belmont will come in at 50:89. So Belmont, the sophomore from Geneseo, 50:92 to be exact. Jack Healy, 52:57. Marcellus Malloy, 52:69. George Nilsson, 56:49. Ronan Feenan, 102.95. So Belmont now in the lead through 4 sets. 4 heats, 50:92 at the 5th heat coming up. Five runners in this 5th heat. Justin Weichert, a junior from Susquehanna in lane 2. Brendan Root, a senior from Cortland in lane 3. Jason Kalura, a freshman from Stockton in lane 4. Aiden Garafola, a junior from Cortland in lane 5. And Evan Bryan, a sophomore from Rochester in lane 6. And 50:92 the time to beat. 8 total heats. This is heat number 5. Cortland's Aiden Garafola, a junior, in the lead, 24:05 the split time. Evan Bryant, U of R, second. Brandon Root, Cortland, third. Jason Kalura, Stockton, fourth. Justin Weichert, Susquehanna, in fifth. Here's Garafola down the stretch. He'll take heat number 5 by a winning time of 50.88. That'll put him in first overall. Evan Bryant at 51.75. Jason Kalura, 53.78. Brandon Root, 54 seconds. Justin Weikert, 57-23. And that'll do it for the 5th of 8 heats. And get set now for the 6th heat. 4 runners. Four runners in this one. In lane 2 from Nazareth, a freshman, A.J. Dumas. In lane 3, a senior from the U of R, Colin Hascup. In lane 5, a junior from Cortland, Harrison Gavalas. And in lane 6, a senior from Cortland, Evan Jensen. Sydney Morris, a sophomore from Buffalo State, not competing here in this 6th set. 50-88, the time to beat. Two Red Dragons, 1-2 here as they make the turn on the first lap. Evan Jensen 1, Harrison Gavalas 2. They've got a sizable lead over Hascup and Dumas. And Jensen extending the lead as he comes around that 4th turn. Again, 50-88, the time to beat. And Evan Jensen, the senior from Cortland, will cross the line at a time of 49:15. That's a meet record. So Harrison Gavalas 49:78, Colin Hascup 53:89, A.J. Dumas 56:59. So the meet record was 49:87. And Jensen now owns the meet record, 49:15. As we come up to the 7th heat. 4 runners in this 7th heat. In lane 2, a freshman from Cortland, Lasad Richards. In lane 3, a freshman from Stockton, Josh Barrero. In lane 5, a sophomore from Cortland, Zion Cheatham. In lane 6, a junior from Geneseo, Jacob Miller. And freshman Anthony Senator from TCNJ, a scratch here in the 7th. Evan Jensen putting up a big number, 49:15, a meet record. That's the time to beat with 2 heats to go. Coming on that final turn here of lap 1. Miller and Cheatham 1-2, followed by Richards and Barrio. As Jacob Miller down the stretch here. Again, the winning time, 49:15. The junior from Geneseo, Jacob Miller, crosses the line, 48:89. So the meet record broken twice here. 48:26 is the track record here by Kieran Sheridan back in 2022. Again, this is a track completed in 2019. Okay, here's our 8th heat. This features a sophomore from Scranton, Michael Carrera, in lane 2. In lane 3 is a sophomore from Geneseo, Tim Sheehan. In lane 5, a senior from Cortland, Josh Jeffes. And in lane 6 is a freshman from TCNJ, Maxim Rykov. Freshman from Buffalo State, Jaleel Coppage, a scratch. The men's 400-meter final, the time to beat, 48:89. Only 2 of the runners using the blocks. And we're underway here in our 8th heat for the men's 400-meter. Maxim Rykov of TCNJ and Josh Jeffes of Cortland State going 1-2, followed by Tim Sheehan of Geneseo, Michael Carrera of Scranton. Round the turn they come. Here comes Jeffes on the outside. And it looks like it's going to be Cortland's senior, Josh Jeffes, crossing the line first with a time of 48:52. That's a meet record, and that will get the job done here as he surpasses Jacob Miller. So Josh Jeffes 48:52, Maxim Rykov 48:92, Tim Sheehan 53:85, Michael Carrera 55:56. So Josh Jeffes will take it with a time of 48:52, shy of the track record, but does take the meet record here in the Conference Cup at Nazareth. Conference Challenge Cup. So congratulations to Josh as he takes the men's 400-meter. We'll have the hurdles coming up. As they set those up, we'll have the men's hurdles first. We had the trials earlier today, and we'll do the men and then the women hurdles coming up. As they get set, we'll quickly look at the women's pole vault finals. Junior from Nazareth, Isabel Morse, 3.6, just ahead of sophomore from Ithaca, Talia Hutchison. Bree Boyle, junior from Ithaca. All 3 of those so close, but it's going to be Morse, Hutchison, Boyle. And a junior from Nazareth, Kira Torniscoyola, in 4th. And a junior from Ithaca, Aaron Eastwood, rounding out the top 5 in the women's pole vault. So congratulations to Isabel Morse of the host school, Nazareth, taking the women's pole vault. As they get set for the 60-meter final here for the men, we've got Jonathan Holden, a sophomore from Stockton, Ben Bolger, a senior from Susquehanna, Brendan Stile, a senior from Geneseo, Calder DeKite, a freshman from Susquehanna, Jack Adderley, a sophomore from TCNJ, Carter Smink, a junior from Susquehanna, Brandon Zimmerman, a senior from Susquehanna, and J.V. Dumas, a junior from TCNJ. Those are 8 competing here in the finals of the men's 60-meter hurdles. Got another action. We got the women's high jump right at the bottom of your screen here. Pole vault to the left. Shot put and weight throw in the center and top of your screen. And long jump to the right. And we're getting set for the men's 60-meter hurdles. Meet record 8:09 by Brent DiVittoria of Cortland. That was in 2020. The track record, Kwaku Nkurama of Rowan on March 2nd of 2024. So went through the 8 competitors here. Starting in lane 1 from your right. And again, this is the finals of the men's 60-meter hurdles. There we go. 60-meter hurdles finals. And it's going to be right. Kauder Dykite, a freshman from Susquehanna, 8:22 the time from lane 4. Brendan Zimmerman, 8:22. Actually, Kauder was 8:215, taking first. Brendan Zimmerman, senior from Susquehanna, in second, so they went 1-2. Jack Adley, sophomore from TCNJ, 8:33. Carter Smink, junior from Susquehanna, 8:42. Ben Bolger, senior from Susquehanna, 8:61. Jonathan Holden, sophomore from Stockton, 8:64. Davey Dumas, junior from TCNJ at 8:76. And Brennan Stile, a senior from Geneseo, at 8:93. That'll do it for the men's. Women's 60-meter hurdles coming up. At the women's 60-meter hurdles coming up, again, we had the trials earlier. Mackenzie Burke, sophomore from TCNJ in lane 1. Sophomore from Geneseo, Gio Ambler in lane 2. Laura Super, senior from Ithaca in lane 3. Her teammate Rachel Larson, a junior in lane 4. Chloe Yoder, a senior from Susquehanna in lane 5. Natalie Sawyer, a junior from Buffalo State in lane 6. Nora Chen, a sophomore from the U of R in lane 7. And Elena Steyer, a sophomore from Stockton, in lane 8. The meet record by Laura Matthews of Stevens is 8:63. The facility record by Natalie Sawyer of Buffalo State, 8:56. And Natalie Sawyer actually a scratch here. She had just made that track record last March, but a scratch here. So 7 in the field as we get set here for the finals of the women's 60-meter hurdles. Lori Yoder with the lead, and I think it is Yoder that is going to take it. She's the senior from Susquehanna, a time of 8:75 by Yoder. Rachel Larson of Ithaca in second at 8:87, followed by Lauren Supa at 8:88. Gio Ambler of Geneseo 9:14. Elena Steyer of Stockton 9:14. Nora Chen of the U of R 9:32. And Mackenzie Burke did not finish. So congratulations to Chloe Yoder, winner of the women's 60-meter hurdles. As well as the women's 60-meter dash coming up. So we'll do the 60-meter dash for the women and then the men, and then we'll have the 800-meter run. In lane 1 from Scranton, a junior, Samantha Sherrill. In lane 2, a junior from Cortland, Kendo Sobchik. In lane 3, a senior from Cortland, Autumn Pittman. In lane 4, a sophomore from Geneseo, Bern Mooney. In lane 5, a senior from Ithaca, Laura Supa. In lane 6, a sophomore from Scranton, Jocelyn Smith. In lane 7, a junior from Nazareth, Elena Morley. And in lane 8, from TCNJ, a sophomore, Mackenzie Burke. Meet record 7.71 by Tia Jones of Ithaca in 2022. And the facility record by Amanda Crooks of Moravian in 2020 is 7:65. And it's the women's 60-meter finals. And they're off here in the 60-meter. And it looks like in lane 4, Bern Mooney, the sophomore from Geneseo, takes it at 7:72, just off the meet mark of 7:71. And she'll take it. Mooney at 7:72, Autumn Pittman of Cortland 7:91, Jocelyn Smith of Scranton 7:95, Samantha Sharrow of Scranton 796. Elena Morley of Nazareth 799. Lauren Supa of Ithaca 808. Kendo Sobchik of Cortland 810. And Mackenzie Burke of TCNJ, time of 8:11. So congratulations to Bryn Mooney, the sophomore from Geneseo, winning the women's 60-meter. Now we'll turn our attention to the 60 meters finals for the men. In lane 1, a junior from Cortland, Deontay Bennett. In lane 2, a junior from Susquehanna, Austin Hero. In lane 3, a junior from Cortland, Matthew Schaffert. In lane 4, a senior from TCNJ, Raymond Schmidt. In lane 5, a sophomore from Susquehanna, Dominic Santos. In lane 6, a senior from Stockton, Carson Latham. In lane 7, a senior from Rochester, Mitch Leinert. In lane 8, a freshman from Geneseo, Burgeon Caprud. And Austin Hero in lane 2, a scratch. So 7 runners here for the men's 60-meter finals. The meet record, Jalen Leonard Osborne of Ithaca, January of 2022 at 6:79. The track record, also Jalen Leonard Osborne of Ithaca, March of 2022. So 7 runners getting set here in the men's 60-meter finals. Around the blocks, getting set. 60 meters, here we go. And that looks like Mitch Leinert. No, correction, Raymond Schmidt. Confusing the TCNJ and U of R uniforms there. Raymond Schmidt of TCNJ, the senior, 6'88". Matthew Schaffert of Cortland, 6'98". Burgeon Caproot of Geneseo, 7'02". Dominique Santos of Susquehanna, 7'07". Mitch Leinert of U of R, 7'10". Carson Latham of Stockton, 7'10". Deontay Bennett of Cortland, 7'15". So congratulations to College of New Jersey's TCNJ senior Raymond Schmidt, time of 6:88. So Raymond Schmidt takes the men's 60-meter, and we'll go to the women's 800-meter run now. Women's 800-meter features 4 heats, So 4 times around the track, and we've got 4 heats coming up here on the women's side. Just 3 schools represented, Geneseo, Scranton, and Susquehanna. From Scranton, we have Paige Barnett, Leanne Livio, Alicia Acosta, Anya Kelly, Catherine Heron, Sophia Abbott, and Isabella Genayo. Of Geneseo, Laney Flats, and Mackenzie Cubitt. And for Susquehanna, Allison Sponseller. So heat 1 underway here in the women's 800 meter. Men's high jump finals are in. Andrew Farnsworth, a sophomore from Cortland, 187. Just ahead of Connor Yakamini, a freshman at Ithaca, and 88 Jane, a junior at the U of R, and Nikolay Lowich, a freshman from Susquehanna, and Taog Cipher, a freshman from Cortland, round out your top 5 for the men's high jump. So congratulations to sophomore from Cortland, Andrew Farnsworth, in the men's high jump. Paige Barnett of Scranton, freshman, in lane 1 to start, leading after the second split. One lap to go. The bell sounds. Now Leanne Livio from lane 2 in the lead. They make their way to the top of the track, going around turn 4 now. And it is Leanne Livio, time of 2:40.98. Alicia Acosta, 2:41.43. They're both from Scranton. Mackenzie Cubitt of Geneseo, 2:41.84. Anya Kelly of Scranton, 2:43.27. And Alyssa Sponseller of Susquehanna, 2:43.58. Those are your top 5 here in the first heat of the 800-meter run for the women. Second heat underway. Samantha Hoffman of Scranton, Ava Baker of Nazareth, Taylor Rooney of TCNJ, Isabella Dottie of the U of R, Kennedy Rose of Nazareth, Abigail Bowman of Nazareth, Emma Delamay of Scranton, Lana Wendy of Geneseo, Gabby Howe of Susquehanna, and Maura Durkin of Scranton. And there are 4 heats. Time to beat so far, 2:40.98. And setting the early pace here after one split is Scranton's Samantha Hoffman. She's a senior for the Royals. She's extended the lead now, bottom of your screen. Taylor Rooney of TCNJ in second, followed by here comes Hoffman. Bell sounds, 1 lap to go. That was Ava Baker of Naz who was in second. Then Taylor Rooney of TCNJ. But the lead belongs to Samantha Hoffman. She's got about a 5-second lead over Baker as she comes down the stretch here. Samantha Hoffman takes a time of 2:23.90. In second, TCNJ's Taylor Rooney, 2:32.45. Ava Baker, 2:32.47. Isabella Dottie from the U of R, 2:33.01. And Abigail Bowman of Nazareth, 2:33.58. They round out the top 5 competitors as our third heat set to begin. Third heat features Emily Johnson of Ithaca, Erin Hanlon of TCNJ, Lisa Livin of Susquehanna, Evelyn Austin of Stockton, Chloe Kurgan of Geneseo, Rachel Hayes of Stockton, Talia Christopher of Rochester, Ruthie Weinman of Geneseo, and Kelly Newman of Cortland. Ruthie Weinman, the freshman from Geneseo, leading. 34-32 split, just over Erin Hanlon. Tight one here, so we've got a lead change going around the third turn of our third lap. Erin Hanlon, TCNJ, was leading after the second split. As the bell sounds here, that's Chloe Kurgan of Geneseo leading. Lizzie Levin of Susquehanna right behind her. Kurgan and Levin 1-2 with Erin Hanlon of TCNJ in third. Levin is gaining some ground as they go around the third turn. Still cutting into that lead. Here she comes on the outside. So it's Kurgan and Levin. And Levin is going to take it. The senior from Susquehanna, Lisa Levin, She'll take it with a time of 2:25.66. Chloe Kurgan, 2:26.18. Kelly Newman, 2:26.58. Erin Hanlon, 2:28.32. And Emily Johnson, 2:28.76. So Lizzie Levin, 2:25.66. Time to beat 2:23.90 by Samantha Hoffman. As we go to our fourth and final heat, we've got Kelly O'Grady, junior from TCNJ, Sierra Doty, a junior from Geneseo, Janelle Echo, a senior from Geneseo, Joy Peterson, a junior from Ithaca, Jillian O'Rourke, a sophomore from Geneseo, Penelope Green, a senior from Geneseo, Maria Calafew, a freshman from the U of R, Shelby Boyce, a sophomore from Geneseo, Dakota Limbert, a freshman from Geneseo, Hannah Wire, a sophomore from Geneseo, and Naev Mahood, a senior from Geneseo. Those are your competitors here in the fourth and final heat of the women's 800 meter. 2:23.90 the time to beat. And Sierra Doty, the junior from Geneseo, has the lead right now, just ahead of Kelly O'Grady of TCNJ and Joy Peterson of Ithaca. Second lap nearly done here. And it still is Sierra Doty hanging on to the one spot just ahead of Kelly O'Grady. Like they're really bunched up at the front here. And time to beat. $2:23.90. They're ahead of that pace through 400 meters. Bell sounds. Final lap. Shelby Boyce of Geneseo had taken the lead. With Echo second, followed by Kelly O'Grady, that after 600 meters. Down the stretch they come. Who's going to take it here? Two Geneseo Knights, and it looks like it's going to be Sierra Doty. Time of 2:19.32. Janelle Echo, her teammate, a senior from Geneseo, 2:19.59. And then a freshman from Geneseo, Dakota Limbert, at 2:21.21. Followed by Kelly O'Grady of TCNJ, a junior, at 2:21.94. And Shelby Boyce of Geneseo, a sophomore, 2:22.19. So for the women's 800, Sierra Doty, congratulations. A junior from Geneseo takes it at 2:19.32. Geneseo finished in 4 of the top 5 runners, with Kelly O'Grady, TCNJ's junior, in there in 4th. So that'll do it for the women's 800 meter run. And we'll move to the men's 800 meter run now. Okay, 4 heats here in the men's 800 meter run. Lane 1, a Nazareth freshman, Tuan Naijan, Freshman from Cortland, Jordan Wingert. A senior from Susquehanna, Josh Kimotho. A sophomore from Susquehanna, Jack Compton. A freshman from Cortland, Zachary Area. A junior from Scranton, Christopher Jerdinger. A sophomore from Susquehanna, Angelo Faciola. And scratches are sophomore from UR, Andrew Scheibel, and a sophomore from Scranton, Michael Carrera. Cortland's Jordan Wingert in the lead. And this is the first of 4 heats here in the men's 800. We have the 200-meter runs after this. One lap to go. Wingert with a comfortable lead, nearly 3 seconds. Golden fires Thwan Nijin in second, followed by Josh Kimotho of Susquehanna and Jack Campton of Susquehanna and Zachary Araya of Cortland in fifth. Here's Wingert coming down the stretch to set the first time. So Jordan Wingert, the freshman from Cortland, 2:02.14. Zachary Araya of Cortland, 2:06.46. Thorian Nijin of Nazareth, 2:06.69. Josh Kimotho of Susquehanna, 2:10.56. And Jack Compton of Susquehanna, 2:11.14 for the first heat. The record's 1:54.20 by Kieran Sheridan of Geneseo back in 2022. And the track record, 1:51.98 by Ryan Karker of Roberts Wesleyan. That was in February of 2022. All right, second heat underway. 10 runners in this second heat. Will Everts of TCNJ, David Keefe of TCNJ, Aiden Glenn of Geneseo, Zach Tirano of the U of R, Owen Sweet of Geneseo, Joe Calaudo of Nazareth, Brett Doxey of Geneseo, Tirhan Welch of Stockton, Austin Schoen of Geneseo, and Brian Kenny also of Geneseo. And this is the second of 4 heats. Time to beat, Jordan Wingert's 2:02.14. And it's Geneseo's Brett Doxey and Owen Sweet in a 2-man race here. Doxey the junior, Sweet the freshman. And it's going to be Sweet the freshman in the lead as he comes down the stretch here. Owen Sweet takes it. Time of 2 minutes, 0.98 seconds. Brett Doxey, 2:01.46. Zach Tirano of the U of R, freshman, 2:04.58. David Keefe, a sophomore at TCNJ, 2:04.72. And Will Evarts, a freshman at TCNJ, 2:04.83, rounding out your top 5. So Owen Sweet with the new mark. Nine runners here in this third heat. Ben Buffon of Ithaca, Landon Genter of Stockton, Adam Macho of Ithaca, Thomas Blash of TCNJ, Micah McCulley of Geneseo, Jack Hislop of Geneseo, Cole Hastings of Nazareth, Sean Verboski of Geneseo, and Daniel Lanahan of Scranton. And Owen Sweet, Geneseo, 2 minutes, 0.98 seconds, the time to beat. Landon Genter of Stockton setting the pace. He's a freshman. Going around the fourth turn here of our third lap. This the 800 meter. Geneseo's Micah McCauley in second. Landon Genter followed by McCauley and Jack Hislop. But overtaking everyone and coming down the stretch is Ben Buffon of the junior from Ithaca, 158.87. Had a lot in the gas tank for that stretch run. So Ben Buffon of Ithaca, 158.87. Micah McCauley, the senior from Geneseo, 2 minutes, 0.36 seconds. Thomas Block, sophomore from TCNJ, 2 minutes, 0.81 seconds. Cole Hastings, a sophomore from Nazareth, 2:01.81. And Landon Genter from Stockton, finishing fifth in that third set. With a time of 2:02.19. Here's the fourth and final heat. Will feature 10 runners. Sean Hendricks from the U of R, Matthew Sheehan from Geneseo, Ryan Hagan from Geneseo, Christian Snee from Scranton, Brian Friedel from Geneseo, Pierce Young from Geneseo, Brandon McCollum of the U of R, Joseph De Beaumont from Stockton, Sky Crocker from the U of R, and Dawson Wadsworth from Geneseo. Brendan McCollum of the U of R with the early lead. And time to beat 158.87. 154.20, the meet record. Dawson Wadsworth now in first. 3 Yellow Jackets trailing. Brendan McCollum, Sean Hendricks, Sky Crocker, and Matthew Sheehan in 5th. Wadsworth in the lead. He was in lane 10. Final bell. Here we go. Brendan McCollum looks poised to overtake Wadsworth, but hasn't yet. He's just over his right shoulder. Now he's got him. And here comes Sean Hendricks. Now it looks like Hendricks and McCollum. Hendricks on the outside. And I think it's the senior Sean Hendricks coming down the stretch for the U of R. And it will be the senior Sean Hendricks from the U of R with a time of 1:55.68, followed by Brendan McCollum, the junior from the U of R, 1:55.95. Sky Crocker, U of R senior, 1:56.22. So U of R goes 1-2-3. Ryan Hagan, the sophomore from Geneseo, 1:56.60. Dawson Wadsworth, sophomore from Geneseo, a time of 1:56.87. So congratulations, Sean Hendricks, the senior from the University of Rochester, who takes the men's 800 meter. Time of 1:55.68. Take a short break, be back for the 200 meter run for the women. All right, one lap around the track here. This is the women's 200-meter run, the first of 12 heats. Gabby Collins of Cortland, Claudia Chong of Ithaca, Izzy Bosco of Cortland, Autumn Pittman of Cortland, and Jocelyn Smith of Scranton. Autumn Pittman, the senior from Cortland, 26:16. Jocelyn Smith, sophomore at Scranton, 26:68. Izzy Bosco, the sophomore at Cortland, 28. Claudia Chong, sophomore at Ithaca, 28:96. And Gabby Collins of Cortland, a freshman, 29:44. Second heat features Julia Durham of the U of R, Nicole Freiler of Susquehanna, Julia Ryba of Ithaca, Anisha McQuiller of Ithaca, and Mary Kate Rednicki, also of Ithaca. Anisha McQuiller takes a time of 26:16 over fellow freshman bomber Mary Kate Rednicki. Came in at 26:18. Ithaca sophomore Julia Ryba at 28:77. Nicole Freiler, the freshman from Susquehanna, 28:85. And the freshman from U of R, Julie Durham, at 29:41. The meet record, 25:37 by Madeline O'Connell of the U of R. That was set last January. And the facility record by Utica's Ishan Kofio Jackson of 25:35. That was March of 2020. Third heat, Maya McCowan of Nazareth, Tony Adwatkin of U of R, Cameron Radcliffe of Stockton, Joe Ambler of Geneseo, and Sam Pinn of Geneseo. The sophomore Joe Ambler, a time of 26:57. Sam Pine, senior from Geneseo, 26:68. Cameron Radcliffe of Stockton, 28.65. Maya McCown of Nazareth, 29.52. And Tony Adawakin of the U of R, 30.25. So Autumn Pittman of Cortland, who won that first heat, her time of 26.16 is still standing. Isabel Santos of Scranton starting in lane 2. Sadie Amelian of the U of R. Julia Largett of the U of R. Kendo Sibchek of Cortland. And Kayla Huba of Geneseo. Your 5 competing here in the 4th of 12 heats. Kayla Huba with Kendo Sibchek in close pursuit, coming around the final turn here. And it is the junior from Geneseo, Kayla Huba, with a time of 27.21. Kendo Sibchek of Cortland, 27.42. Julia Largett of the U of R, 29.32. Sadie Amelian, the U of R, 29.72. Julia Largett, correction, 29.32. Sadie Amelian, 29.72. And Isabel Santos of Scranton, 30.19. Heat number 5, Catherine Hunt of Scranton, Denicia German of Susquehanna, Wendy de la Cruz Garcia of Scranton, Rikiat Denarejo of TCNJ, and Maddie Lucy of Cortland. From lane 5, that's the sophomore from TCNJ, Rikiat Denarejo. Coming around the 4th turn, down the stretch now. She's going to hold off the field. That's the sophomore. Rukayat Denarejo, 26.84. Matt Lucy of Cortland, 27.59. Denicia German of Susquehanna, 28.04. Wendy de la Cruz Garcia of Scranton, 28.51, and Catherine Hunt of Scranton, 30.29. Five runners here in Heat 6, starting in lane 2 from Nazareth, Caitlin Burt. From the U of R, Lizzie Morrell. Also from the U of R, Tina Cryoshow. From Susquehanna, Ashley Newman. And from Geneseo, Lindsay Tellez. Lindsay Tella's out in front. Around the fourth turn, down the stretch. In that far lane now to your left. Freshman from Geneseo. And she'll take first here in the sixth heat with a time of 26:97. Followed by Lizzie Morel of the U of R, 27:97. Ashley Newman of Susquehanna, 28:30. Tina Kryalko of the U of R, 28:35. And Caitlin Bird of Nazareth, 31:68. All still trailing Autumn Pittman of Cortland. Seventh heat features starting in lane 2, Abby Siemens of the U of R, Grace McInerney of the U of R, Rachel Larson of Ithaca, Eva Ciofatelli of the U of R, and Faith Nelson of Cortland. Got a close one here down the stretch. And it's going to be I think that's Eva Ciofatelli of the U of R, the sophomore, 27:29. Holds off Rachel Larson of Ithaca, who was at 27:34. Faith Nelson of Cortland, 27:78. Grace McInerney of the U of R, 28:63. And Abby Siemens of the U of R, 33:77. At your seventh heat. Okay, we try to show you other action too. You've got pole vaulting to the left on your screen. The women's high jump right in front of us here, lower part of your screen. In the center, the men's shot put. Top of your screen is the women's weight throw. And to the right is the long jump. It's eighth heat. Alice Gonzalez of Scranton, Emily Salmon of U of R, Margaret Giofolio of Geneseo, Erin Piccolo of TCNJ, and Addison Yockley of Susquehanna. Correction, that event I was mentioning, the long jump, that was earlier. This the triple jump for the men's and women's side to the right of your screen in the center. Erin Piccolo, the junior from TCNJ. Time of 27:52. Followed by Addison Yockley of Susquehanna, 28:08. Margaret Giofolio of Geneseo, 29:89. Emily Salmon of the U of R, 30:20. And Alice Gonzalez of Scranton at the time of 31:15. Ninth heat coming up, starting in lane 2 from Nazareth, Gabriella Primrose. From Ithaca, Hannah Hoffman. From Scranton, Tazia Minotis. From Stockton, Adriana Austin. And from TCNJ, Cameron Ruffini. Here's Adriana Austin in lane 5, chasing Cameron Ruffini in lane 6. And I think it's going to be Ruffini taking it, the junior from TCNJ. Time of 27:79. Adriana Austin from Stockton, 27:86. Hannah Hoffman of Ithaca, 27:90. Tazia Minotis of Scranton, 28:29. And Gabriella Primrose, 31:80. The time for Naz. 3 heats to go here in the 200-meter run on the women's side. Then we'll go to the men's 200-meter. Okay, this 10th heat, starting in lane 2. Zoe Noble from the U of R. Her teammate Abby Kopek. Caitlin Smithers from Nazareth. Yasmin Peralta from Cortland. And Kaya Grantham from Scranton. Grantham on turn 3. Turn 4, down the stretch they come. And it is going to be Kaya Grantham, the freshman from Scranton, who will take the 10th heat with a time of 27:41. Yasmin Peralta of Cortland, 27:81. Caitlin Smithers of Nazareth, 28:25. Abby Kopek of the U of R, 29:58. And Zoe Noble of the U of R, 33:30 her time. The 11th heat, Mary Kate Rowakowski of Nazareth in lane 2. Emily Piero of Cortland. Hannah Ragul of Nazareth. Maya Hatch of the U of R. Samantha Megan of TCNJ, lanes 2 through 6 respectively. (26:16) the time to beat by Autumn Pittman in the first heat. Samantha Megan, sophomore from TCNJ, with the lead as she makes turn 4. Got a comfortable lead on that outside, and the sophomore will take the 11th heat with a time of 27:54, followed by Maya Hatch of the U of R, 28:37. Hannah Rago of Nazareth, 28:88. Emily Piero of Cortland, 29:09. And Mary Kate Rowakowski of Nazareth, 30:96, rounding out your top 5 there. That'll bring us to the 12th heat here for the women's 200. Autumn Pittman, 26:16, still the time to beat. Jenna Hostetler of Nazareth in lane 2. Rylene Green of the U of R. Ellie Cloutier of Ithaca. Gigi Farrow of Geneseo. And Taylor Hummel of Ithaca, lanes 2 through 6 respectively. In 26:16, the time to beat. Actually, just 4 runners here. Gigi Farrow of Geneseo, a scratch. Down the stretch they come here. And it looks like it is Ithaca's Ellie Cloutier, sophomore, 28:18, just ahead of her sophomore teammate Taylor Hummel at 28:28. And Riley in green, the freshman from U of R, 30:11. Jenna Hostetler of Nazareth, 31:48. So that'll do it for the women. Autumn Pittman, congratulations, the senior from Cortland, takes it at 26:16. 26:156, just ahead of Anisha McQuiller of Ithaca. She's a freshman. She was 26.159. Mary Kate Rudnicki, third, 26:18. Gio Ambler of Geneseo, fourth, 26:57. And Sam Pine of Geneseo in fifth at 26.671. Just ahead of Jocelyn Smith of Scranton, who was at 26.672. So those are your final for the women's 200 meter. We'll go to the men's 200 meter now. And on the men's side, we have 11 heats. The first one, starting in lane 3, Cade Santos of Scranton, Elia Fuchs of Scranton, Jake Dembro of Ithaca, and Lassard Richards of Cortland. Lassard Richards, the freshman from Cortland, on the outside lane. Got a sizable lead as he comes around the fourth turn, down the stretch. And Lassard will put up the first time at 23:65, followed by Jake Dembro of Ithaca, 24:78. Elias Fuchs of Scranton, 24:97. And Cade Santos of Scranton, 25:47. So the meet record, 22:07 by Mitchell Leinert of the U of R. That was in 2023. The track record, 21:88 by Andy Frank of Ithaca, March of 2022. So again, 11 heats in the men's 200 meter. Then we'll go to some distance running. We'll have the women's 3,000 meters, followed by the men's 3,000 meters as well. Again, this is a busy day at Nazareth. A lot going on. The women's hockey going on this afternoon at the Tim Hortons Iceplex. And women's basketball tipped off at 2 o'clock today just over here at Cadera Gymnasium. And men's hockey and men's basketball also in action later on today. Men's volleyball has the weekend off. Okay, second heat, starting in lane 3. Oliver Annan of the U of R, Calder Diakite of Susquehanna, Ezra Miller of Susquehanna, and Ryan Brady of Scranton. Here's a close one, top of the screen as they make their way around turn 4. Two Susquehanna Riverhawks. They're going to finish 1-2, and it's going to be Calder Diakite, the freshman, with a time of 23:31, followed by Ezra Miller at 23:37. Ryan Brady of Scranton, 24 even, and Oliver Annan of the U of R, 24:23. So 23:31, the new time to beat. third heat getting set here on the men's side. This heat will feature 5 runners, starting in lane 2 through 6. Got Nolan Lyon of Buffalo State, Jake Aguilar of Ithaca, Matthew Hirsch of Scranton, Arturo Contreras Jr. of the U of R, and his teammate Roland Marston of Rochester. Those are your 5 participants here in our third heat of 11. That's Marston in lane 6. They're making a move, Matthew Hirsch of Scranton, as they come around the 4th turn and down the stretch here. Let's see, I think it is going to be Scranton's Matthew Hirsch, the freshman, 23:53. Just ahead of Ronan Marston at 23:59. Arturo Contreras Jr. at 23:96. So Ronan Marston at 23:59. Contreras Jr. 23:96. Nolan Lyon 25:22, and Jake Aguilar at 25:25. Your top 5 here in the third heat. So Calder Diakites 23:31, still the time to beat here. Here's the 4th heat, starting in lane 2 from Buffalo State, Tristan Clerk. From Susquehanna, Justin Weikert. From Ithaca, John Wendt. From Geneseo, Arjun Oiha. And from Susquehanna, Jordan Donahue. Susquehanna's Justin Weikert. Actually, it's Susquehanna's Jordan Donahue on that outside lane, lane 6. The freshman will take the 4th heat. With a score of 23:22. That's good for first overall now. Arjun Oiha of Geneseo 23:58. John Wendt of Ithaca 23:92. Tristan Clerk of Buffalo State 24:82. And Justin Weikert of Susquehanna 25:25. So Susquehanna now 1, 2, 3 in the compiled standings so far through 4 heats. Again, you can keep up with all the action at www.leonetiming.com, and that's Leone, Leone, timing.com. Okay, this 5th heat starting in lane 2 from Susquehanna, Kyle Landry. From Ithaca, Kevin McNamara. From Cortland, Travis Iwagawu. From TCNJ, Tyrese Gilbert. And from Nazareth, Joseph Nettles. Again, time to beat 23:22. 5th heat underway. Just 4 runners as Tyrese Gilbert of TCNJ is a scratch. Here's Joseph Nettles of the host school, Nazareth, the senior. He'll take the 5th heat by a time of 23:75, followed by Travis Iwagu of Cortland, 24:11. Kyle Landry of Susquehanna, 25:18. And Kevin McNamara of Ithaca, 25:35. Okay, for the 6th heat, starting in lane 2 from Scranton, Ronan Feenan. His teammate, fellow freshman Brandon Mahoney. Then from Geneseo, freshman Jaden Thomas. Sophomore from Cortland, Daniel Cruz. And a freshman from Cortland, Marcelo Mastraco. Jaden Thomas of Geneseo, a scratch. So just 4 runners here in the 6th heat. Two Red Dragons, 1-2 here down the stretch. Cruz and Mestraco. And it looks like it's going to be Marcelo Mestraco, the freshman, at 23:19. Daniel Cruz, the sophomore, 23:25. Brendan Mahoney from Scranton, 24:34. And Ronan Freenan from Scranton, 27:75. So Marcelo Mestraco now with 23:19. That takes over first place overall. And Daniel Cruz's time puts him in 3rd place overall. This brings us to our 7th of 11 heats. Heat number 7 in lane 2 from Scranton, Tim Healy. From Ithaca, Joseph Napolitano. From the U of R, Diego de los Santos. From Ithaca, Max Borland. Also from Ithaca, Alex Borland. And time to beat 23:19 here. The Borland's going 1-2 here around the 4th turn, but the U of R's De Los Santos trying to give chase, and it's going to be, I think that's Max Borland, the sophomore from Ithaca, 23.79. Diego De Los Santos at 24.16. Alex Borland, 24.38. Joseph Napolitano, 24.75. Tim Healy at 25.92. The 8th heat starting in lane 2 from Nazareth, Kyle Reed. From the U of R, Nick Crane. Also from the U of R, Mark Magyar. From Cortland, Brandon Root. And from Geneseo, Jackson Burton. This is the 8th heat of 11. Again, 23:19, the time to beat. False start. They'll get reset on the blocks here in the 8th heat. So they'll reset the 5 runners here in heat number 8. Eighth heat underway. Brandon Root from Cortland taking the lead on that 4th turn down the stretch now. And it is going to be the senior from Cortland, Brandon Root, with a time of 23:87. Jackson Burton of Geneseo, 24:26. Nick Crane of the U of R, 24:27. Mark Magyar of the U of R, 24:65. And Kyle Reed of Nazareth, 25:66. 3 heats to go. Marcelo Mistraco, who took heat 6 with a time of 23:19, still the time to beat. Five runners here in Heat 9, starting in lane 2 with Scranton's Peter March. Cortland's Declan Kennedy, Susquehanna's Ryan Sullivan, Cortland's Aiden Garafola, and the U of R's Greg Palma. Ninth heat underway. Greg Palmer, the U of R, with the lead coming around that 4th turn. still with the lead, and he'll finish in the lead. The freshman from the University of Rochester, Greg Palma, a time of 22:73. That's good for first place overall now. Aiden Garafola, 23:05. That'll be good for second overall. And Ryan Sullivan, 24:20. Declan Kennedy, 24:28. And Peter March at 25:37. So those are your times for our fifth heat. So Greg Palma, the freshman, U of R, 22:73, the time to beat. 2 heats to go here for the men's 100. Starting in lane 2 from Scranton, Jonathan Voskov. From Buffalo State, Shiloh Cornell. From the U of R, Owen Hontag-Gimana. From Stockton, Carson Latham. And from Geneseo, Jack Towns. So 5 runners here in our 10th heat. And time to beat 22:73. Two-man race, top of your screen as they go around the 4th turn. That's Towns and Latham. And it looks like it's going to be Carson Latham with a time of 22.729. So Latham at 22.729. Jack Towns 22.86. Owen Hautaganama 23.90. Shiloh Cornell 25.21. And Jonathan Voskov 25.58. So Greg Palmer of the U of R and Carson Latham both at 22.729. Our 11th and final heat will feature 5 runners. In lane 2 from Ithaca, Brett Jeremiah. From Scranton, Peter Sorbera. From the U of R, Kyle Kelsey. From Scranton, William Dixon. And from the U of R, Mitch Leinart. Those are your 5 runners here in the 11th heat here in the men's 200. We'll have the women's 3,000 meter after this. And this is the 11th heat, time to beat 22.729. Mitch Leinart of the U of R, the senior, going around turn 4 with a sizable lead as he comes down the stretch. And he'll have a time of 22.44. That'll be good for first overall. He's a senior from the U of R. William Dixon Sophomore from Scranton, 23.54. Peter Sobera, Scranton freshman, 23.66. Kyle Kelsey from Rochester, sophomore, 24.87. And Brett Jeremiah, the junior from Ithaca, 25.97. So congratulations to senior from U of R, Mitch Leinart. He takes the men's 200 at 22.44. Just ahead of Greg Palmer of the U of R, Carson Latham of Stockton, each at 22.729. Jack Towns of Geneseo, 22.86 in fourth, and Aiden Garafola of Cortland in fifth at 23.05. So that'll do it for the men's 200. We'll go to the women's 3,000 meter run. Two heats. Twelve runners in the first heat. Deidre Sullivan of Cortland, Julia Benton of Cortland, Hannah Pawlowski of Ithaca, Ann Barney of Cortland, Sophia Bostwick of Susquehanna, Callie Gorman of Scranton, Natalia Bio Navarez of Geneseo, Anna Tessier of Geneseo, Abby Moose of Geneseo, Frances Hardigan of Scranton, Emma Leah Cicerello of Susquehanna, and Dariana Hill of Buffalo State. And this is the first of 2 heats here in the women's 3,000. Kaylee Gorman of Scranton with about an 8-second lead. Midway point here. Hannah Pulowski of Ithaca in second. There's the leader, Kaylee Gorman, bottom of your screen, just making her way around turn 2. She has a 10-second lead now over Hannah Pulowski, who's just going around turn 2, bottom of your screen. Julie Benton from Cortland in third. In fact, there's a trio of Cortland runners. And the record is 9 minutes 57.95 seconds by Windsor Ardner of Geneseo. That was in 2023. That's also a facility record. Gorman with a 10-second lead. Gorman over Pulowski, who's extended the lead now to about 14 seconds. Julia Benton in third, Annie Barney in fourth, Deidre Sullivan in fifth. Those 3 all from Cortland. Gorman still in the 1 spot. She's held that throughout. Haley Gorman, sophomore from Scranton. She makes her way around turn 2. Final lap coming up here. Here's your leader, Callie Gorman. And Barney of Cortland in second after that 2,600 meter split. but trailing by about 20 seconds. Hannah Pulowski of Ithaca now in third. And here's our leader, Gorman, as she crosses the finish line. Kaylee Gorman of Scranton, the sophomore, takes the first of two heats here in the women's 3,000 with a time of 10:46.92. Coming in second is the sophomore from Cortland, Ann Barney. And Barney with a time of 11:08.24. Julia Benton, a freshman from Cortland, third at 11:14. The freshman from Ithaca, Hannah Pulowski, at 11:14.67. Senior from Cortland, Deidra Sullivan, at the time of 11:15.02. Sophomore from Geneseo, Abby Moose, coming in sixth, 11:26.66. And the sophomore from Susquehanna, Sophia Bostwick, in seventh at 11:31.05. Junior from Geneseo, Natalia Bio Narvaez in eighth at 11:33. In ninth, a sophomore from Susquehanna, Emilia Cicerello, 11:53.12. Freshman from Scranton, Frances Hardigan, 12:19.11. So again, a great effort by all these student athletes here. So we had the 5,000 meter run earlier, this the 3,000 meter run. And this is the first of two heats. And it says here of Geneseo, junior, 12:44.45. And freshman from Buffalo State, Derangiana Hill, at 12:59.49. So Callie Gorman of Scranton, 10:46.92 the time to beat, as the competitors in our second heat make their way to the starting lines. Starting in lane one, Emily Hopkins of Scranton, Jessica Goody of Ithaca, Ellie Ponka of U of R, Gabriella McCarthy of Geneseo, Ann Brennan of Geneseo, Melissa Innocent of Cortland, Cassidy Quinn of TCNJ, Ella Impaglia of Nazareth, Malin Velasek of Stockton, Leah Martin of TCNJ, Nishea Gady of TCNJ, Ella Daly also of TCNJ, Alexandra Ventresca of Geneseo, Bailey Vissengard of Nazareth, and Catherine Peterson of Geneseo. Those are 15 runners here in our second heat. Get to some other events here. The women's weight throw has concluded. Zoe Connor, a senior from Geneseo, takes it at 17:33. Senior from Nazareth, Leah Richard, at 16:77. Leah Richard, actually a grad student. Sophomore from Geneseo, Lauren Jackalish, at 16:24. A senior from TCNJ, Jessica Riley, at 15:85. And a freshman from Geneseo, Ella Manles, at 15:56. So congratulations, Zoe Connor, a senior from Geneseo, the women's weight throw at 17:33. The men's shot put results. Junior from Cortland, Isaiah Brunash at 17:04. Jaden Wright, junior from TCNJ, 15:24. Christian Farrat, sophomore from TCNJ at 14:75. Luke Eller, the freshman from Ithaca, 14:35. And Stephen Daramola with a shot put of 14:24. He's a senior from TCNJ. So congratulations to Cortland's junior Isaiah Brunach, men's shot put winner, 17:04 the distance. Women's triple jump, Remy Accord, senior from Susquehanna, 11:46. Senior from TCNJ, Brooke Valen in second, 10:84. Followed by sophomore from Ithaca, Alexis Brown, 10:62. Freshman from Geneseo, Isabel Briggs, 10:57. And a freshman from Scranton, Danielle Kramer at 10:56. So congratulations to Remy Accord, the senior from Susquehanna, with the women's triple jump winner. 11:46 the mark. Men's triple jump, Amarian Hughes from Cortland, the senior, 15:21. Ahmed Fogg from Stockton, sophomore, 13:94. Mitch Diamond from Cortland, a sophomore, 13:70. Sam Lorenzetti from the U of R, a senior, 13:63. And Brady Melius from Cortland, a freshman, 13:42. So congratulations to the men's triple jump winner. Distance of 15:21 from Cortland, a senior, Amarian Hughes. Emily Hopkins of Scranton in the lead here in the second heat. Camille Gorman of Scranton won the women's first heat in the women's 3,000 meter, time of 10:46.92. Then Emily Hopkins, junior from Scranton, in the lead. Gabriella McCarthy of Geneseo in second. Her teammate Anna Brennan of Geneseo in third. Cassidy Quinn of TCNJ in fourth. Jessica Goody of Ithaca in fifth. That's their top five through the 1,400 meter mark. Here's Emily Hopkins, bottom of your screen on turn 2. And it's the two Geneseo Knights, Gabriella McCarthy and Anna Brennan, followed by Cassidy Quinn of TCNJ. Again, time to beat 10:46.92. So Gabrielle McCarthy of Geneseo closing the gap here. As is Ann Brennan. So here's Hopkins, the leader, but the gap has closed significantly. You've got McCarthy and Brennan from Geneseo and Quinn from TCNJ, all keeping pace. But Hopkins still leading. The lead, though, under 3 seconds now. Hopkins has had the lead from the very start. Hopkins barely in the lead now. McCarthy and Brennan in close pursuit, as is Quinn. Hopkins still holding on, but McCarthy and Brennan look like they're about to pass her. And Hopkins from Scranton, the juniors, led from the beginning. So McCarthy has taken the lead, and her teammate Brennan now in second. And the time to beat 10:46. .957, the track record. Bell sounds. We're down to the end here. Brennan in the lead. Ann Brennan of Geneseo with a slight lead over teammate Gabriella McCarthy as they come down the stretch here. Hopkins still hanging on. She's in third. Quinn in fourth. Melissa Innocent of Cortland in fifth. And that's going to do it. Ann Brennan of Geneseo with a time of 10:21.93, just beating teammate Gabriella McCarthy, who came in at 10:22.97. Cassidy Quinn in third, 10:28.56. Emily Hopkins in fourth, 10:29.15. In fifth, Melissa Innocent, 10:42.24. Ella Impaglia of Nazareth, 10:49.07. Naisha Gady of TCNJ, 10:57.88. Jessica Goody of Ithaca, 10:59.79. Ali Ponk of the U of R, 11:04.82. Catherine Peterson of Geneseo, 11:07.03. Alexandra Ventresca of Geneseo, 11:07.88. Malin Valesek of Stockton, 11:12.21. Bailey Vissengard of Nazareth, 11:13.67. Ella Daly of TCNJ, 11:17.87. And Leah Martin of TCNJ, 11:28.32. So your compiled results: Ann Brennan of Geneseo, the junior, 10:21.93. Gabriella McCarthy, Geneseo, 10:22.97. Cassidy Quinn in third, 10:28.56. Emily Hopkins in fourth from Stockton, 10:29:15. Melissa Innocent in fifth from Cortland. 10:42:24. So Quinn of TCNJ was giving chase. Finished in third, able to pass Hopkins, who led for most of that race. But Ann Brennan gained first at the 2800 split and held on at the time of 10:21:93. So congratulations to Ann Brennan, junior from Geneseo, for winning the women's 3,000 meter. That'll take us to the men's 3,000 meter now. And on the men's side, we have two heats. Johnny Mudge of Geneseo, Drew Geringer of the U of R, Brendan Farr of Nazareth, Liam Hillis of Rochester, Angel Perez of Scranton, Ryan Shockley of Scranton, Joe Britchage of Nazareth, William Esquinez of the U of R, Justin Knabb of Scranton, Joseph Adeo of Stockton, Jackson Morris, also of Stockton, Michael Alderich of Stockton, Jackson Morris of Scranton, Michael Alderich of Scranton, Joseph Kilpatrick, Scranton, Davis Farrell, Scranton, Henry Walsh, Buffalo State, Davis and Baxter, Scranton, and Christopher Davis of Buffalo State. Those are your participants here in heat number one on the men's side. Women's high jump results. Celia Ryan, a sophomore from Ithaca, height of 1.58. Madeline Wright, a sophomore from Ithaca, 1.53, just ahead of Molly White, the junior from Scranton. And Lainey Flates, a sophomore from Geneseo. And Lydia Barber, sophomore from Ithaca. Riley Quinn, Cortland, sophomore. Elena Funk, Scranton, sophomore, all 1.53. But Celie Ryan, congratulations to the Ithaca sophomore with a women's high jump mark of 1.58. Men's pole vault, the last field event, still happening. The meet record, 8:17.96. Also the track record, that was by Graham Tui Gatos of Williams. That was back in January of 2022. Seven laps to go. Angel Perez of Scranton just ahead of Johnny Mudge of Geneseo. Johnny Mudge had been leading through the first 1,400 meters until Perez overtook him. There's Perez at the bottom of your screen going around turn 2. Still Perez leading. Perez has extended the lead now, the junior from Scranton. Nearly an 8-second lead after the 2,400 split. Here he comes, turn 1, bottom of your screen. And Johnny Mudge in second now on turn 2. U of R's Liam Hillis in third, and U of R's William Eskenes in fourth, Ryan Shockley of Scranton in fifth. Final lap here, and here's Perez. He's extended the lead. It's a close one for second place here between Mudge, Hillis, and Eskenas. Perez down the stretch, and the junior from Scranton, Angel Perez, crosses the finish line. He'll take the first heat in the men's 3,000 meter with a time of 9:15:58. Johnny Mudge in second, 9:27:54. William Eskenas in third, 9:27:69. Ryan Shockley of Scranton in fourth, 9:30:74. Liam Hillis of U of R in fifth, 9:31:09. Nazareth's Joe Brishage in sixth, 9:37:76. Justin Knabb of Scranton, 9:40:87 in seventh. Michael Allardyce of Scranton, 9:40:96 in eighth. In ninth from Buffalo State, Christopher Davis, 9:44:32. And from 10th from Scranton, Jackson Morris, 9:48:77. Those round out your top 10 participants here in our first heat. Again, you can get all the results at www.leontiming.com. That's LEONE timing.com. So the time to beat, 9:15:58. Heat number 2 getting set. Starting in lane 1, Matthew Granizo of TCNJ, Phil Pace, also of TCNJ, Anson Butler of Geneseo, Vishal Yalaminchale of the U of R, Ethan Kenyon of Nazareth, Joe Barry of Rochester, Logan Baker of Geneseo, Daniel Scriciorani of Stockton, Anthony Garino of TCNJ, Ryan Segala of TCNJ, Nolan Goldwaith of the U of R, James Tetzi of Geneseo, Cam Almai of Nazareth, John Sulo of the U of R, Braden Clark of Scranton, and Sam Cohen of the University of Rochester. Those are 16 participants here in heat number 2. Second heat underway here. Again, the men's pole vault, the last field event, still taking place. Can update to you, the Naz women's hockey team defeated Chatham by a 5-1 score. So the women's team improving to 5-1 in UCHC play, 11-5-1 overall. Again, Nazareth sweeping Chatham. They defeated them 7-0 yesterday, 5-1 here this afternoon. This was the Don Litzelman Foundation face-off against cancer game. Men's hockey, Nazareth hosting Utica. That'll be a 5:30 p.m. puck drop. Nazareth men's team 6-8-2 overall, 2-7-2 in the UCHC. They lost a close one to Utica on Thursday at Utica by a 5-4 score. Looking to turn things around here tonight. I had mentioned men's volleyball off this weekend. And over here at Cadera Gymnasium, women's basketball, they defeated Elmira 68-46 yesterday. And this afternoon, a 2 p.m. tip-off against Keuka College. Nazareth came out on top 84-54 in that game. So Nazareth improving to 14-3 overall, 8-0 in the Empire 8 Conference. So again, Nazareth basketball over Keuka 84-55. Men's basketball, Naz and Keuka will tip off at approximately 4 p.m. Nazareth men 11-5 overall, 6-1 in conference play. So a good day so far for the Naz sports, the women's ice hockey and basketball, both registering victories. Anson Butler of Geneseo and Logan Baker, a junior and a freshman. 1-2 so far at the 800 split. Matthew Granzo of TCNJ, the senior, and his freshman teammate Phil Pace. With now Vishal Yamanchale, the senior from the U of R, taking fourth place over Pace at the 1,000 meter split. And this is the 3,000 meter run. After this, we'll have the distance medley relays. First for the women, then the men. Butler Baker still going 1-2. Congested leaderboard here. You've got 6 runners all within a second of one another. Top of your screen, they're coming around turn 4. So who's going to break loose? Anson Butler has led the pace from the get-go. He's still your leader, number 3. But here comes Vishal Yalamanchile, the senior from the U of R. He's right over his right shoulder. He's now in second place. And time to beat from the first heat, 9:15:58. Butler still in first. Yalamanchile. He's right behind Butler. They've created a little separation before the third and fourth place runners. 2 laps to go. It's the junior from Geneseo, the senior from the U of R right now in a 2-man race here in the men's 3,000 meters. Down the stretch here. Senior Vishal Yelamanchili in second. Everyone's still chasing Anson Butler. Butler extending the lead. Final lap, turn 3. Turn 4, Yalamanchili, see if he has anything left here down the stretch. Anson Butler, the junior from Geneseo, is going to take it here in the men's 3,000 meter. Time of 8:41.78. Vishal Yalamanchili from U of R, 8:43.04. Phil Pace, TCNJ, 8:45.18. His teammate Matthew Granazzo, TCNJ, 8:50.69. And Anthony Garino from TCNJ, 8:50.94. Ethan Kenyon from Naz, 8:56.02. Ryan Segala from TCNJ, 8:57.36. Logan Baker from Geneseo, 9:01.82. Braden Clark from Scranton, 9:02.03. James Tett from Geneseo, 9:04.29. Those are top 10 here in the second heat. TCNJ getting 4 of the top 7 spots. But Anson Butler, junior from Geneseo, takes the top spot, 8:41.78. Congratulations to Anson, and Vishal Yalamanchili, the senior from the U of R, in second at 8:43.04. Phil Pace in third from TCNJ, 8:45.18. All 3 of those times qualify for the All-Atlantic Regional Track and Field event. That'll be at Ithaca March 7th and 8th. That'll be the week before the NCAAs. So that'll do it for the men's 3,000. Now the women's distance medley. Women's distance medley teams are Ithaca, TCNJ, and Geneseo. Ithaca's Joy Peterson, Lila Powers, Carolina Sidrashi, and Emily Johnson. For TCNJ, it's Molly Bosdorf, Cameron Ruffini, Alex Greves, and Ava Bumuller. And for Geneseo, it's Ella Grinnell, Ava Brogan, Dakota Limbert, and Ari Reback. Just the women's distance medley. A meet record 12 minutes, 14.69 seconds by Ithaca back in 2020. The facility record 11:52.83 also by Ithaca 2 months later, March, or a month and a half later, March of 2020. Total distance 4,000 meters. And after this, we'll have the men's medley. And then we'll conclude this afternoon's events with the 4x400. First for the women, then the men's relay. Men's shot put should be concluding before then as well. .1200-meter run here. And they'll hand off to the second leg. They'll run 400 meters. Again, 4 different distances for each of the members of the teams. TCNJ in first, Geneseo in second, Ithaca in third as our next 3 contestants get set for the baton handoff. Okay, this is a 400-meter run. TCNJ in the lead. In 2 laps. The third runners will go 800 meters. TCNJ still with the lead. Geneseo a close second. That's an 800-meter run, 4 laps. Geneseo right behind TCNJ. Around the turn, they come down the stretch here. Another lap to go. Correction, I was a lap ahead of myself. That was the third lap. Again, TCNJ, Geneseo 1-2. Looks like Geneseo is going to make the pass here. Then the anchor will run 8 laps, 1,600 meters. Geneseo has extended the lead here. Final anchor run. Geneseo's in the lead. And the meet record 12:14. Geneseo's in first, TCNJ a close second. Sharing the same lane, Geneseo and TCNJ. Ava Bumueller of TCNJ, Emily Johnson of Ithaca, and Ari Reback of. So it's Ava Bumueller of TCNJ, Ari Reback of Geneseo, and Emily Johnson of Ithaca. And it's a 2-team race right now. Ithaca a distant third, but still running strong. See which one of these runners is going to have enough left. Teammates cheering them on here. Geneseo in the lead. barely. One of these runners is going to try to make their move here. Coming down to the final lap. Geneseo extending the lead. TCNJ trying to close the gap. Geneseo around the third turn, still with the lead. Down the stretch now, here comes SUNY Geneseo. And Geneseo is going to win the women's distance medley. So congratulations to the team of Ella Grinnell, Ava Brogan, Dakota Limbert, and Ari Reback with a time of 12:42.70. TCNJ's team, Molly Bostorff, Cameron Ruffini, Alex Grives, and Ava Bumuller, time of 12:44.19, both good enough to qualify for the All-Atlantic Regional. And Ithaca's team of Joy Peterson, Lila Powers, Carolina Sidrasky, and Emily Johnson finishing at 13:11.40. So that's the women's distance medley. Men's distance medley coming up. Again, still looking for those men's pole vault finals. Men's distance, just two teams. TCNJ, Michael Rodriguez, Tyrese Gilbert, Kevin Matthews, Brandon Chen. And Geneseo, Brandon Young Gauss, Brian Friedel, Owen Sweet, and Jack Hislop. In 4 runners aside, 1,200 meters for the first leg, followed by 400, 800, and 1,600 in the anchor leg. TCNJ opening the early lead here. And we'll conclude the track portion with the 4x400 meter relays. First the women, then the men. A lot of action to go here in the distance medley relay for the men. TCNJ with a pretty sizable lead. About a third of the track lead right now. Getting ready for the second leg. This is the 400 meter. Successful handoff. TCNJ enjoying about a half track lead, actually even more now. In the second leg, 400 meters. So see if Geneseo can mount a big comeback here. Through two legs, TCNJ will have a sizable lead. Handoff now to the third leg, 800 meters. There's 4 times around. And of course the anchor leg, 1,600 meters. About a half a track advantage. 13-second lead for TCNJ. Geneseo did have a better split for the 400 meter. Slightly. 54.23 versus 54.32. So, but still about a 13-second lead for TCNJ. See if that's going to be too much for Geneseo. Still a lot of running left, though. If anything, TCNJ has extended their lead here in this third leg. As they'll get ready to make the pass to the anchor. .1,600 meters to go for TCNJ. Geneseo also getting set for the handoff. And both anchor runners out there for their respective teams. TCNJ picked up almost 8 more seconds on that third leg. So they've got a 21-second advantage over Geneseo. Brandon Chen for TCNJ, Jack Hislop for Geneseo anchoring things. In the meet record, 10:33.43 by Ithaca back in January of 2020. Then the facility record, 10:06.06. That was by Rowan, March 6, 2020. TCNJ extending the lead. TCNJ now with a full lap lead here. Bell sounds, final lap here for TCNJ. 2 laps to go for Geneseo. So the TCNJ women finished second to Geneseo. And here on the men's side, the TCNJ men will take it over Geneseo. Time of 10:26:37. That's a meet record. The meet record had been 10:33:43. So TCNJ with a meet record here today. Team of Michael Rodriguez, Tyrese Gilbert, Kevin Matthews, and Brandon Chen. So congratulations to TCNJ, the Lions. There's Geneseo finishing the 4th turn and down the stretch here. Geneseo's team, Brandon Yanguas, Brian Friedel, Owen Sweet, and Jack Hislop. They'll finish the men's distance medley with a time of 11:16:08. So congratulations to TCNJ, winners of the men's distance medley. Well, the women's 4x400 coming up. Okay, in the women's 4x400, there's 4 heats. His first heat, Nazareth, Scranton, Susquehanna, Scranton, and Nazareth. So the Nazareth team in lane 2 is Emily Miller, Aaliyah Grazadea, Jenna Hostetler, and Nadia Dudley. For Scranton in lane 3, Frances Hardigan, Maura Durkin, Sophia Abbott, Paige Barnett. For Susquehanna in lane 4, Gabby Howe, Liza Levin, Sydney Query, and Ayla Kerwin. And for Scranton in lane 5, Anya Kelly, Alyssa Malaski, Leanne Livio, Isabella Santos. And for Nazareth in lane 6, Bailey Vissengard, Morgan Paspreich, Paige Ackley, and Kennedy Doran. All right, here we go. The first leg of the first heat in the women's 4x400. And that's the 4x400. So each leg, 2 laps around the track. Susquehanna with the early lead here. Meet record 3:56.91 by Geneseo in 2022. And then also by Geneseo, the facility record 3:50.60. Susquehanna 104.65 split. Followed by Nazareth Team C, Scranton B, and Nazareth D. Third leg getting set here in the women's 4x400. Handoff, third leg. Susquehanna extends the lead. Nazareth C team in second. Scranton C team in third. Scranton B team in fourth. Nazareth D team in fifth. Nazareth closing the gap here. Susquehanna had a near 3-second lead. Looks like Naz started to close the gap. Anchor leg here of the relay. Susquehanna and Naz. Naz had The C team had taken the lead over Susquehanna, but Susquehanna regaining that lead now. Scranton in third, fourth, and the Nazareth D team in fifth. In 4 heats. Susquehanna opening up a larger lead now. Susquehanna's team of Gabby Howe, Liza Levin, Sydney Crary, and Ayla Kerwin take the first heat with a time of 4:31.05. Nazareth in second, 4:37.31. The Scranton C team at 4:47.38, and the B team 4:49.06, and the Nazareth D team 4:50.84. So Susquehanna puts the first mark there to be beat. 4:31.05, the time to beat. So Susquehanna's team takes the first heat and has the mark to beat now for others. Four runners here to start things off. Second heat, Nazareth B team, Ella Impaglia, Ava Baker, Emily Perham, Kelsey Fahey. They're in lane 3. SUNY Geneseo's C team, Lily Fowler Connor, Chloe Kurgan, Naive Mahood, Ruthie Weinman in lane 4. The SUNY Geneseo B team, Shelby Boyce, Sierra Doty, Hannah Wearer, Abby Moose in lane 5. And the Scranton A team, Isabella Delgado, Vincentia McDonough, Kelsey Myler, and Samantha Hoffman in lane 6. And 4:31.05, the time to beat. Rest of the student athletes making themselves comfortable on both sides of the track to cheer on their teammates. Still looking for a final in that men's pole vault. SUNY Geneseo C team took the first split over the B team, then the Nazareth B team in Scranton. Geneseo again 1-2. There's the third runners. Anchor runners on the track getting set. Geneseo C team in the lead. Here, anchor runners for each squad. Again, 4 heats, 4:31.05. The time to beat. So it's Geneseo 1, Scranton 2, Naz 3, Geneseo 4. And SUNY Geneseo's C team their B team of Shelby Boyce, Sierra Doty, Hannah Weir, and Abby Moose will take it at 4:18.15. The SUNY Geneseo C team, Lily Fowler, Connor, Chloe Kurgan. And we'll get this. It's changing here. The C team, taking it. SUNY Geneseo C team, Lily Fowler, Connor, Chloe Kurgan, Naive Mahood, and Ruthie Weinman at 4:22.21, followed by Scranton at 4:24.26. Nazareth at 4:25.45. Things are changing right before my eyes here. The SUNY Geneseo B team took that one. Shelby Boyce, Sierra Doty, Hannah Weir, Abby Moose at 4:18.15. SUNY Geneseo C team was second. Scranton was third. Naz was fourth in that second heat. This third heat, the U of R in lane 3, Nazareth in lane 4, Ithaca in lane 5, Stockton in lane 6. The B team for U of R, Maya Hatch, Peyton Classer, Maria Calafew, Isabella Doty. The A team for Nazareth, Lauren Bendo, Alexis Lasher, Samantha Luba, Jordan Wagner. The A team for Ithaca, Ava Butler, Natalie MacArthur, Cameron Ting, Julia Ryba. And the B team for Stockton, Rachel Hayes, Hannah Ross, Ellie Hallman, and Natalie Cronky. First handoff. Ithaca in the lead. Ithaca 1, Naz 2, U of R 3, and Stockton 4. Ithaca still leading after 2 legs. They've got about a nearly 2-second lead over Naz. And U of R about 7 seconds back, and Stockton 10 seconds off the pace. Two-person race right now, Ithaca and Naz. And these are the A teams for those schools. The B teams for U of R and Stockton out there. Time to beat 4:18:15. There's the anchor run. Nazareth now in the lead. Ithaca quickly regains the lead and extends it. Ithaca leading, Naz in second, followed by U of R and Stockton. One lap to go. Naz now closing the gap. Ithaca's Julia Ryaba, Naz's Jordan Wagner. The anchor runners. Here comes Naz. Naz now takes the lead. Naz leading. Ithaca second as they come around the fourth turn. Down the stretch they come here. Who's going to take? Is Naz going to be able to hold off U of R or Ithaca, and they do. So Naz, the Nazareth team of Lauren Bendo, Alexis Lasher, Samantha Luba, and Jordan Wagner finished first at a time of 4:09.97. Ithaca's A team 4:10.12. The U of R's B team 4:20.69, and Stockton's B team 4:28.34. That takes us to our fourth heat. And we've got 4 A teams coming up. 4:09.97, the time to beat. SUNY Geneseo in lane 3. Bryn Mooney, Janelle Echo, Sophia Barclay, Nicole Gretzinger. Stockton in lane 4. Kayla Cass, Elena Steyer, Emma Petrolia, and Kayla Sullivan. The U of R in lane 5. Eva Schifatelli, Nora Chen, Raquela Casarino, and Megan Bell. And TCNJ in lane 6. Kelly O'Grady, Mackenzie Burke, Eliza Brunka, and Rukayat Derangio. Four runners are underway here, our fourth and final heat. In the second from last event, the 4x400 women's relay. Again, the time to beat 4:09.97. Geneseo in the lead, followed by TCNJ, U of R, and Stockton. second leg here of the 4x. Geneseo still leading. TCNJ making a move here. They are now in first place. Third leg. U of R and Stockton trying to close the gap. In the meet record, 3:56.91 by Geneseo back in 2022. So U of R has cut the gap here. The Yellow Jackets may even end up with the lead here. Three-person race here between TCNJ, Geneseo, and the U of R. Geneseo 1, U of R 2, but that's going to quickly change here. U of R quickly jumps to the lead in turn 2. And it is the U of R taking it. Team of Ava Ciafatelli, Nora Chen, Raquela Casarino, and Megan Bell at a time of 3:54.90. That's a meet record. So 3:54.90, a meet record. SUNY Geneseo at 3:58.83. TCNJ 3:59.35. And Stockton 4:02.47. So congratulations to University of Rochester in winning the women's 4x400. That'll take us to our final event on the track, men's 4x400. The pole vault is over. We just don't have the results yet up. Again, you can go to www.leonetiming.com to see the results if we don't get those in with you before we end our broadcast. So the men's 4x400 has 5 heats. Nazareth in lane 2. This is their C team. Thuan Nigan, Joe Brich, Cam Almay, Youssef Mohammed. Susquehanna's C team, Ian Anderson, Christian Calderaro, Josh Camotho, and Angelo Fasciolo. Scranton's B team, Brendan Mahoney, Christopher Dertinger, Michael Carrera, Brendan Perez. Stockton's B team, Turam Welch, Jason Kalura, Alexis Maldonado Ortiz, Kevin Lushua. And the U of R C team, Arturo Contreras Jr., Trevor Whitney, Elijah Van Hoover, and Andrew Scheibel. We do have a scratch. It looks like the U of R team is a scratch here. Stockton 1, Naz 2, Susquehanna 3, and Stockton 4. No, correction, it's Stockton, Naz 1, Stockton 2, Susquehanna 3, Scranton 4, and the U of R team did not participate. Stockton in the lead. It's the third leg. Susquehanna 2. Scranton 3, Naz in fourth now. Susquehanna has now taken the lead. 3-team race between Susquehanna, Stockton, and Scranton. Getting ready for the final handoff to the anchor team. And a drop baton by Stockton, so that'll cost them dearly. Susquehanna in the lead. Credit Stockton for getting back in this race. As I said, they dropped a baton, and right now Stockton in third place. And this is the first of 5 heats. Scranton has taken the lead now. Fourth turn down the stretch. And it looks like Scranton is going to hold off Susquehanna. So it is Scranton's team of Brendan Mahoney, Christopher Dertinger, Michael Carrera, and Brendan Perez. The time of 3:46.35. Susquehanna second, 3:47.40. Stockton third at 3:48. Nazareth in fourth, 3:51.17. Those are results of the first heat. The record by Geneseo for the meet, 3:18.59 back on 2023. The record for the facility, 3:17.02 by Rowan back on March of 2020. Second heat, Nazareth in lane 3. Brennan Farr, Cade Els, Joe Catalaudo, Ethan Kenyon. Cortland in lane 4, Zachary Area, Matthew Mullen, Hector Ramos, Jordan Wingert. The U of R in lane 5, Mark Mayar, Owen Hautengamana, Colin Haskup, and Sky Crocker. And Geneseo in lane 6, Nick Bauman, Logan Baker, Mike Taranto, and Sean Verboski. And this is the last event here this afternoon, the men's 4x400. This is the second of 5 heats. The men's pole vault is over. They just haven't tabulated all the results yet. But you can go to leontiming.com to see those once they do come up. First handoff coming up. U of R with the lead, followed by Geneseo, Cortland, and Naz. Scranton's got the time to beat here after one heat, 3:46.35. Third leg, U of R, Cortland, Geneseo, Naz, the order. Anchors getting set now. U of R still in the lead. Cortland closing the gap, though, in second as we do the final handoff. 2 laps to go. U of R leading, Cortland chasing. Geneseo third, Naz fourth. U of R still hanging on to that first. Cortland trying to close the gap here. Fourth turn, stretch they come. U of R's team of Mark Magyar, Owen Hautengamana, Colin Haskup, and Sky Crocker take it at 3:34.83. Cortland at 3:35.41. SUNY Geneseo 3:37.86 and Nazareth 3:39.45 here in the second. Third heat coming up. Third heat in lane 3 is Scranton's A-team. Matthew Hirsch, William Dixon, Ryan Brady, and Christian Snee. In lane 4, Ithaca's B team, Kevin McNamara, George Nilsson, Aiden Laughlin, Connor McGeehan. In lane 5, Susquehanna's B team of Aiden Dilio, Rowan Smith, Nikolai Lulwich, and Carter Smink. And in lane 6, Stockton's A team of Josh Barrero, Joseph DeBeaumont, Landon Genter, and Marcellus Malloy. And this is the third heat. Stockton leading. Scranton making a move, though, on the inside. One leg down, Stockton 1, Scranton 2, Susquehanna 3, and Ithaca in 4th. Just the second of 4 legs here. Third heat of 5 in the men's 4x400. Third leg gets a handoff for Stockton. Susquehanna's B team in 2nd. Scranton's A team in 3rd, and Ithaca's B team in 4th. Anchors are getting set. In time to beat 3:34.83. All Stockton so far. Susquehanna 2, Scranton 3, Ithaca in 4th. Susquehanna trying to close the gap. Turn 3. Now turn 4 and the stretch with Stockton still leading. Stockton will finish in 1st. Stockton's team of Josh Barrero, Joseph DeBeaumont, Landon Genter, and Marcellus Malloy with a time of 3:32.30. Good for 1st overall. Susquehanna now in 2nd, 3:32.91. Scranton, 3:34.98, finished 3rd in this heat, 4th now overall. In Ithaca, 3:43.91. fourth in this heat, 8th overall now. That'll bring us to the 4th of 5 heats here in the men's 4x400. Keep on checking that men's pole vault. Still no listed results. You also see on Leone timing. The men's and women's finals still. On the women's side, SUNY Geneseo, the top team over Ithaca, then the U of R, Scranton, TCNJ, NAS, Cortland, Susquehanna, Stockton, and Buffalo State. U of R just ahead of Cortland and Geneseo on the men's side, with the men's pole vault and the 4x400 still to be factored in. This is Nazareth, Jack Healy, Ben Lewis, Cole Hastings, Jack Pomiak. That's the A team for Nazareth. This is the U of R A team. Greg Palma, Evan Bryant, Jacob Byrne, Sean Hendricks. The A team for Ithaca, Joseph Napolitano, Colin Lesher, Damian Simmons, and Adam Mako. And the C team for Geneseo of Dawson Wadsworth, Tim Sheheen, Brett Doxey, and Matthew Sheehan, as we've got the first handoff here. U of R leading, followed by Geneseo, Naz, and Ithaca. Team to beat Stockton, 3:32:30 the time. U of R leading still. Second handoff, third leg. Yellow Jackets still in the lead with Geneseo second. Naz now in third, or still in third, I should say. Ithaca in fourth. The lead about a second and a half, U of R over Geneseo. Same order here. Anchors are set on the track. Geneseo has slightly closed the gap here on U of R now. Geneseo looking to make a pass on the fourth turn. 1 lap to go. Geneseo 1, U of R 2 now. Naz 3, Ithaca 4. Down the stretch they come, U of R and Geneseo. Looks like U of R is going to take it. U of R had lost the lead, but regained it on the final part of that last lap as the University of Rochester team of Greg Palma, Evan Bryant, Jacob Byrne, and Sean Hendricks come in at a time of 3:29.67. That's good for first overall. SUNY Geneseo 3:30.32 in second. Nazareth 3:33.44. That's good for fifth overall. And Ithaca 3:34.53. That's good for sixth overall. As this brings us to the event's final heat. This is heat 5 of the men's 4x400 meter relay. Time to beat 3:29.67. Again, the meet mark 3:18.59. These are 4A teams. Suni Geneseo in lane 3, Jacob Miller, Arjan Oha, Jack Towns, and Andrew Donner. Susquehanna in lane 4, Mason Winslow, Ben Boger, Brandon Zimmerman, Elliot Davis. Cortland in lane 5, Evan Jensen, Zion Cheatham, Harrison Gavalis, Josh Jeffries. And in lane 6, TCNJ, Jack Adderley, Noah Traverso, LeBron Rose, and Maxim Reichkov. Time to beat 3:29.67. Four by 400 relay. In Geneseo in lane 3, Susquehanna lane 4, Cortland in 5, and TCNJ in lane 6. $3:29.67 the time to beat. Fourth turn. SUNY Cortland now in the lead. TCNJ in second, followed by Susquehanna and Geneseo. First handoff. Second leg coming up. Cortland leading. TCNJ closing the gap a little bit here, as is Susquehanna. In fact, all four runners all getting a little closer together here. Second lap of this second leg of the men's 4x400. Again, time to beat 3:29.67. Cortland led after the first leg. They'll take a short lead into the third leg. Geneseo now second, TCNJ in third, Susquehanna fourth. TCNJ now in the lead. Cortland second, Geneseo third, Susquehanna fourth. anchors are getting set. What an exciting finish we've got here for the Conference Challenge Cup here at the Golisano Training Center. Handoff getting set. Cortland and TCNJ neck and neck. TCNJ gets the lead off the pass to start things for the anchor runners. Susquehanna in third, Geneseo in fourth. Fourth turn, it's Cortland and TCNJ. Cortland now in the lead. The bell rings. Final lap. Susquehanna third, Geneseo fourth, and Cortland starting to run away with it. Susquehanna now in second place. Cortland, final turn. Down the stretch comes Cortland for the men's 4x400 victory for SUNY Cortland. The team of Evan Jensen, Zion Cheatham, Harrison Gavalis, and Josh Jeffries take it at 3:16:32. So 3:16:32. That would be a new meet and track record. And it is. It's a meet and track record here for Cortland. Susquehanna came in second. TCNJ came in third. And SUNY Geneseo in fourth. And that's how they'll finish in the final results for the men's 4x400. So congratulations to Cortland State. SUNY Cortland, a 3:16:32 mark. That's a meet and a facility record. So all the results are done. The men's pole vault result, though, still not showing. So you'll have to go to www.leontiming.com. Again, that's Leon Timing, LeonTiming.com for that final. But we can say the compiled results on the women's side, SUNY Geneseo 224.5 to Ithaca's 121. They're the top two, followed by the U of R in third. Scranton fourth, TCNJ fifth. Nazareth sixth, Cortland seventh, Susquehanna eighth, Stockton ninth, Buffalo State for the men's side, again, Cortland with 114 points, U of R's 109, Geneseo 100, TCNJ 84, Susquehanna 66, Ithaca 54, Stockton 37, Nazareth 16, Scranton 11, Buffalo State 1, Empire 8, the women's side, the scores being shown. Got the Liberty League, Landmark, so the Empire 8 Women's Cup scores showing up on the scoreboard. And Empire 8 finishing first, Liberty League in second. And again, on the men's side, we don't have the finals yet on the men's pole vault, so those won't be official yet. But that will do it here. Hope you enjoyed today's track and field action. Tried to catch as much as we could for you. Again, we're coming to you live from the Golisano Training Center. And the Golisano Training Center will be hosting the Division III Elite Meet on February 14th and 15th. And then the big prize, the NCAA Division III Track and Field Championships, right here Friday, March 14th and Saturday, March 15th, as Nazareth has the honors of hosting the Division III Track and Field Championships right here at the beautiful Golisano Training Center. So thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.